Oh, you did, right? You shut down everything or like
Yeah.
restarted the web and then came back in?
Yep.
Huh. With what?
Oh.
Before?
Yeah, so apparently the stream, it was having audio issues. Is that good now? Is everything good? Can you hear everybody now?
Oliver, you said you had how many alcohol beverages in front of you?
Who's all?
Jordan.
Good,
Me.
sweet. That's good. That's good to know.
He has 4. 3 are empty. 1 is on the cusp of being empty, and then hopefully Alan will be bringing Oliver another one for relieving his weapon from his hip.
Seeing you have all of these drinks in front of you and obviously, you know, not being in a happy state, I'm gonna look at you and like full look of just pure curiosity. I'm gonna look at you and ask you, is your death going to be a happy one for you?
Wow.
Oh.
I like it. This is why I'm in the corner away from these two.
I don't wish
She's
death
creepy.
upon you. I am just curious as to whether
She's creepy and the Birdman tries to
death
see
would be
human.
happy.
Wow, that's
See, that's an interesting question. Maybe.
So, before we go any farther, I want to apologize, and you guys are going to get a kick out of this. I want to apologize to anybody that has been watching for the past hour because there has been no audio, apparently, for the last hour
Oh no.
on the stream. I got it working now. Luckily, a good friend of ours let me know. I said, hey, by the way, just letting you know, nobody's audio is going through. I'm like, that's sweet, thanks. An hour in.
Oh, so now they got audio with me asking Oliver this question
The
of
first
whether or
thing
not
they
his
heard
death is
was,
going to be happy.
yes. Yep.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
You guys missed a lot. You guys missed a whole hour of gameplay. Whole hour.
I'm sure it was riveting though, just reading the room.
That's yeah. Yep. All you guys pretty much missed was just the intro to the campaign. So I apologize.
It was all awkward anyways.
Huh?
Said it was all awkward anyways.
It was awkward. It was weird. Like things just got weird. It's all good now. We're good now. I do want to say since next time go for subtitles. Thanks. Can't hear them, but I can read what they're saying. I I want to say because you guys didn't hear me before was oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe check mom's room.
That was a great message.
Yes. Okay, now that everybody can hear me, I said this in the beginning of the beginning of the stream.
Of the podcast.
Of the podcast, the stream. I'm so used to listening to podcasts. It's crazy. Everything that we're saying is pretty much a joke. I would say they're gonna be in character. We're never serious. If we joke around about anything, we're never really serious. We're joking around with each other. So hopefully nobody gets offended. Thanks for watching. If you don't want to watch, that's fine too. So alright, let's continue. So
do I need to repeat my question?
No, they heard it pretty clearly. Pretty clearly.
The death curiosity. He seems very sad, so I am curious on whether or not his death would be a happy one. Or him.
I'm just glad we got this audio fixed 1 hour in instead of 6 hours in. Because 6 hours of
that would
nothing,
suck.
that would be great. It'd be great. Okay, so let's keep going. Are you guys done talking, or do you guys want to keep going?
He just said that is a great question, and I accept that answer.
I stopped him before he could answer. So, Jordan, if you
Oh,
want to answer,
okay.
keep going. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
just wanted to.
that's a great question. And I take a drink.
Okay. So Alan walks up to the bar, gives you guys your drinks, and he slides one over to Oliver and says, Hi, Amelia. Thank you. What's up?
It's a weird thing for the bartender to say.
Hi, Amelia.
It's just yikes.
Yeah.
Oliver's gonna look over each shoulder. Oh,
You can give me a hug quick, but then I'm gonna keep going. So, bye. I love you. Love you too. No, no, no. I am streaming right now. Neighbor, funny. So he walks up to you guys, gives you a beer, gives Oliver. He says, "I'm assuming the other guy is with you. You guys still have not said, so Oliver here have his beer or his ale." He said, "So, what brings you guys to the Elf Song Tavern?"
We were sent here by Captain Zog to
Zaj?
Zaj to
Zaj.
speak to Tarina.
Tarina.
Yes.
I'm going to say again that just remember that you guys said that you would not take your weapons out in my bar.
Does talking to her require us to take our weapons out?
Tarina is a very interesting character. As long as you're not here to cause trouble, I will let you know where she is. If you want
I
trouble,
was just
I will have her meet you
told to
outside.
come talk to her.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Tarina's upstairs. She is...
As I see that it looks like they're making some progress and stuff, I will work my way up to about there.
Okay.
Not really approaching the bar, but within earshot. Conversation.
Alright. No, girls, go play, please. Go play. She went around the corner, Alright. Oh yeah, so she says before I tell you where Tarina is, he pulls this
So am I the only one showing the badge? I don't know if Wrath was showing the badge or not.
I'm not sure.
Or if the bartender notices that at all.
I'm pretty sure I display it.
I'm the only one that put it in my pocket.
Well, I did at first, and then I took it
Go
out
play in
later.
the bedroom, girls. You guys are getting a little too loud. Oliver, are you displaying anything?
no.
No.
I just wonder.
Nope.
Just wonder.
He's
Just-
contemplating my question.
She's still thinking about it.
Oliver is
I think he forgot about
elbows on the table and very much fingers wrapped around the glass.
So Alan looks down, back back under the bar, and he said, "Have you guys heard of a person, Noya? Not Noya.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
No, Noya?
No, yeah. No, yeah.
No, yeah.
No,
No,
yeah.
yeah.
No, yeah.
That's you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, sweet. Apparently this is for you. And he hands you this like scroll.
I will take it and be like, may I ask who?
I look more
left it?
judgingly at her.
Amelia, I am streaming right now. Can you guys
I
go
will
play,
wish
please?
death upon you.
Go play, please.
Oh, death visits us all. Sometimes in the night, sometimes not.
Different death scenarios will change depending on my mood towards you.
So, yeah, he says, Go play.
Fine, I'll go
Alright.
play.
My girls are persistent. I'm making as much noise as they can right now. So he says, it was dropped off by I don't know, by somebody. Big tall guy, had a long sword. It was weird. It was weird. Might have been a girl. I'm not sure. I don't know. I wasn't paying too much. I was getting some beers, and they said just leave this for. No, yeah. I thought they were saying, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I know is cheers. So
Happens all the time.
yeah. Sorry. My bad. So yeah, he just hands you this girl, and he says, sweet. Let me know if you want any more beers. Serena's upstairs.
Thank you for pointing me in her direction.
You're welcome. The staircase is over there on you're on your right.
Thank you.
Arwen, can you go play, please? Thank you. So do you want to
Before I
look?
head up, before I head upstairs, I'm just gonna kind of like slowly roll it open and like see what it contains before, like, is it okay?
Where
Someone's
are
out to get
you
me,
when?
or
Where are you when you do this?
sitting right at the
Sitting.
bar?
You're sitting
Like,
there. Are you gonna be standing up?
She's
no,
right
I'll be
there.
sitting.
Just sitting right there. Okay. So you basically what happens is you unravel the scroll and basically
Baby mimic.
huh?
I
What was
want
that?
it as pet then. It's a baby mimic.
Baby mimic? Yeah, that'd be great.
I will
And it
tame it.
bites you in the nose.
Here, have a scroll.
Yes.
Read it and just eat someone's face.
So as you unravel it, this like dust of like something comes up off it. And you instantly your eyes essentially go to the back of your head.
Oh.
And in your eyes, all they see is white in your eyes. What you can see is essentially you are up. I'm not entirely sure what this part of the ship is called. All the way at the top of the ship, it's on that like point where like the birds would sit. I don't know exactly what that's called.
Crow's nest.
Crow's nest.
Yeah, the
It's like
crow's
above the
nest.
crow's nest kind of thing.
Where the birds would sit.
Well, I mean,
Right.
like all the way on the point. They'd sit on the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you are now also a bird person.
Well, you're basically seeing through a crow and hearing through a crow. And what you can hear is
She's a
some
three-eyed raven.
yeah, Game of Thrones. Yes, no.
I knew it whole time.
Yep.
Anyways, what does she see?
So she basically sees one guy with a patch over his eye, and then she sees seven other people. They look like pirates on this ship, and they're arguing. He's saying, go find her, go find Rhonda or whatever her name is now. And they said, well, where is she? How are we supposed to find her? And he said, just get to the tavern. I'm trying not to swear because my girls are around. I'm sorry. Get to the tavern and go get her. I think she's there, or at least I heard she was there. I'll be there soon. I said, well, how many people you want us to take? You want all of us to go? Because there's seven around him, plus there's other people on there on the ship. There's more people up top, kind of scrubbing the ship a little bit. And he said, just take a few of you. Just tell me if she's there. If she's there, come right back and get me. I'll be there shortly. So they just leave and they walk off the ship.
Cool.
And you're back, and your person.
Well, that was a thrill.
The scroll is
No idea what
unraveled in
that
front
was.
of you, and the
Is
scroll
there
doesn't
any
say
words
anything.
on the scroll?
Nope,
It's just blank.
it's blank.
Drugs. I'm just gonna calmly roll up the scroll, retie it, and just stick it in my pouch.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look at Wrath and be like, upstairs we go?
Sure. And then Dog, I'm assuming you're gonna follow?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys walk up to a room right there. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Need to press the right button to get to the right spot. So who went up first? Did you go up first? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So oh yeah. Because if you go to the right, you can see the
Oh,
other
yep.
the other part right there.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of putting my character here because I would probably be the last one up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
That's the entrance of the stairs. So I'll stand there.
All right. Wrath, where are you? There you go. You're in the shadows.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you go in that room?
No, I'm just waiting down here.
Oh, on the bottom of the stairs. Okay.
Can't be in the staircase as there's people going in a staircase.
He's a big bird man.
I mean, essentially, yeah, we're all working our way up.
Let's
I
say,
want
do
to end
you
up
to stay
there.
downstairs? All right.
We're going up the stairs. She goes up first. I would try and encourage Wrath to go up before me.
Yes.
Assuming, what kind of, like, are you armored and whatnot, Wrath?
No,
No armor.
light armor,
Light armor. Like, what kind of light armor?
like leather.
Leather. Okay, so we're all in we're in leather. What about
He's just
Noya?
covering his. I have a breastplate, medium
Okay.
armor.
So you're the most armored looking of us all.
Yes,
Okay.
but I have on a very dark cloak, and I normally keep it up.
Yep. And then Wrath, what did you have for weapons?
A javelin and a short sword.
Javelin. Okay.
All right. So, you guys walk upstairs, and you guys see two people at the back table. Actually, I'll just read you the description of this room. Lit lanterns hang from the rafters in this windowless room. Rugs cover the wooden floor and help dampen the noise from drunken patrons gathered around two large tables, eating and playing games of Baldur's Bones. One of the individuals seated at the table nearest to the stairs is Tarina, the NPC whom you're looking for. She'll be right here. It's a guy on the picture.
There's a dude.
I know. It's
You like need to flip flop them.
yeah. I thought they might have fixed that, but they didn't. So that's cool.
So I know that this is who we're looking for.
I don't know if you know that that's her.
Like, as we walked up, were they having conversations and that character did something and someone was like, "You always get me on that, Tarina"? Like, did that happen?
Pretty much.
We hear someone call her Tarina?
Yeah.
That would be how we would know. Otherwise, if everyone's just not talking, we might not have any clue.
Yeah, you can hear him talking when you walk up. That's fine. That's just kind of weird.
I'm just gonna kind of wander and go
Just read the
sit
description
next
of
to
that.
her.
I'm like, oh, okay. You gonna go sit
And
next to her?
and and then I'm just gonna sit there
Okay.
and be like, I was told to look for you.
Are you gonna play some Baldur's Bones with me?
I don't know that game.
Would you like to learn?
Another tab.
Do you want to
Captain
play a
Zod
game?
sent me.
How much money did you bring?
I have a couple.
Sorry, did you say Zod sent you?
Yes,
Okay, my bad.
it's okay.
Said yes. What does Zod need today? As she's like, looking at her cards and still playing.
Mm-hmm. Forgot what I was supposed to ask her. He was more set on, she's trouble.
something about we're looking to help the cause?
Yeah. We are here to help with the cause. He sent us
Yes, I
here.
don't think we
He
had
would
a
have
specific.
information.
To help with the cause.
Yeah, I don't think you, because the cause is all I have written down too.
We're looking for the what are they? The
The three.
dead three
The dead three.
Followers of the dead
Yep.
followers of the dead three that are causing issues,
mayhem.
and we are hoping to assist in bringing down some of that debauchery.
So we are in search of followers of the dead three.
She says, yes, I've.
So I'll walk up and
Oh, you have a friend.
approach over here.
Okay.
I actually have two. There's another one on the stairs. The Birdman back there? Yeah.
She literally turned around and she said, oh, yeah. Feel like this is a trap.
Well, she would see my badge though.
Oh, she would. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. That makes sense.
Figured since Noya
Yes.
wasn't showing the badge, I'd walk up with the badge to confirm that yes, we are here on
Mm-hmm.
General Taj's behalf,
Mm-hmm.
and we were told to come find you. And yeah, whatever she says.
Okay. Sweet. The badge definitely did help. Definitely did.
Well, you could have asked for a badge. I have it in my pocket. And I
Well,
open my pouch, pull it out, show it, and put it back in.
I believe Zaj, and this is out of character, but I believe Zaj told you to keep it, like, visible.
That is the whole reason why it's in my pouch.
Just saying. So she says yes. Yes, two things. Let me finish my game. I'm just about ready to take all of their money. And then we can talk in the other room if you don't mind waiting.
I'm going to look intently at her game on the table and be like, yep, finish your game. Go for it.
Have your bird stay on the stairs. Just
Oh,
in case.
I don't tell him what to do. I actually follow him. I'm just more talkative.
Okay. She turns around and says, Bird, please stay on the stairs. Don't let anybody else up, I should say.
I love how they're way more derogatory towards his character than the drow walking around. It's like, oh look, a dark elf from the most evil city and realm in the entire world that no one ever travels to or comes back
Giant
It is
bird
Baldur's
person
Gate.
with giant talons.
versus a giant bird person.
Yeah. I'll
So-
just nod and just keep standing
Now,
there.
now that I am content in the idea that she understands clearly that we are on Taj's behalf, and she seems cooperative in the fact that I don't need to stab her in the back, I will
Okay.
move back over to my corner here and observe the room, but also kind of keep an eye on the staircase.
All right.
Is it are these all like windows and stuff? Like, is
No.
this building pretty well lit? Is it torchlight? Like, I would
There's
like to kind of
torchlight.
stealth.
There's torchlight in the building. There is no windows in this building. These are all rooms. Like
No
doors.
windows here. These are all rooms.
They're
Okay,
doors,
so
yeah.
I will move up there, and then I will essentially
Go in that room.
I wasn't really going to go in the room, but if everyone else's attention is on other things, I would go over here and basically try to disappear into the shadows a bit, blend in, stealth up.
In the
Basically, is
shadow.
my
Okay.
intent.
Okay.
Is this just a wide open door? Like
No, it's a
right
door.
here?
It's just a door.
Is it open or
It's
closed?
closed. It's closed.
Closed, and that's the other room that she was talking about that we could go into.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different rooms, but she was talking about one over here.
Okay, so she wasn't talking about any of these,
No.
but she wanted us to keep an eye on the staircase.
Yeah, keep an eye on the staircase. That's the only way up or down.
All right. Well, I will open this door as I go over in the corner and look
Which one?
in there. What is it?
Which door? This one? Okay. Let's reveal. There is. Let's see here. I have to go back. I have to go forward. I take that back. That room is locked. That's the only room
Right.
that is locked.
Is this a door
That
up top here?
is. That
You're
is.
luck. One door you try to open is
Right?
fucking locked.
Yeah. Never mind about this one, but if this one is a door,
That's door. Yep. You open that door.
I open that one and looking at it more or less because I don't want my back up against a door where I don't know
Yep.
what's on the other side.
This has a
The
cozy
window.
bed and an empty wooden chest and curtains on the window.
Okay.
This bed and chest and window. That's how it is.
So if it's unoccupied, I'll just kind of leave that door open, go in there and stealth, where I can keep an eye on the stairs.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Basically, is what I'm doing.
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
intently watching this game I don't understand come to an end.
Yes. So it's Baldur's Bones, and basically what's happening is she's playing, and the people that she's playing with, are giving her crap for cheating. They're accusing her of cheating, and she's basically telling them to shut up. They don't know how to play. It's their fault. They're losing their money. They don't know how to play. They should just relearn how to play. So they're just kind of arguing back and forth, and then basically what happens is, hold on, I need to do something here. I've not been on here in a long time. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I'm setting something up here. I should have set up before, but oh. All right. So, as you guys are up there talking, watch the game. Tarina's doing her thing. 3 bandits walk in to the tavern. They're going to walk up to the bar. Right here.
They have
This one.
badges on them that say bandits.
No. 3
Okay.
individuals that look like pirates.
Well, we can't see them anymore. Well,
3
yeah.
unsavory looking people,
Yes.
you know.
I guess Oliver sees them. The rest of us don't see anything.
It threw me off because it says bandits under their name.
Yeah.
And I think they're actually pirates. So they walk up to the bar and they say, where's Rhonda? Alan's like, who? You know who we're talking about. There's no Rhonda here. What was her, what'd she go by? And the guy all the way back here by the door says, Tarina! Do you guys want to roll me a perception check to see if you guys heard that? Because he actually had to yell it from by the door over to the bar.
My passive perception is 16. Is that enough? Or do I need to roll?
Yeah, that'd probably be enough.
All right.
I am way too involved in this game. I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I mean, I'm over at the staircase basically listening and watching the
Yeah.
staircase too,
Yeah.
so.
What about
15.
15? Yeah, you hear it too. So you hear somebody just say Tarina. Yelled Tarina across the bar. And this one right here looks at Alan and says, Tarina, is she here? Alan says, I don't know who you're talking about. He looks at him and says, don't act dumb. Just tell me if she's here or not. He says, well, I tell you what. You guys keep your swords in your scabbards, and I'll give you a free beer as long as you don't cause any trouble. And the one bandit or pirate or whatever they are looks at him and says, I'm not here for your booze. I'm here for Tarina. Is she here? Alan says, you know what? I don't want any trouble. How about you guys go outside and I'll have her come out to you. So she is here.
I'll take their booze.
So, how much of this do I hear?
You
Or do you
hear?
want me to roll a perception to see what I
roll
hear?
a perception to see. Yeah, roll a perception to see.
Give it a shot and see if I hear any better. 21 perception.
You hear the whole conversation.
Okay,
It
so
echoes
as I
up the
start,
stairs to you.
yeah, it's bouncing off the walls, coming up the stairs.
Yes.
So in the middle of that conversation, once it sounds like they're arguing about Tarina, it sounds like there's probably I don't know. I had a word and then I lost the word, but ill intent towards Tarina.
Yes.
Kind of the sense I feel. I will go over and approach as they're in the middle of their conversation between Noya and Tarina, and say, "Are you expecting other company? There's some ruffians downstairs shouting about you, basically."
And I'll pipe up and be like, "Are these the pirates that wish death upon you?"
Serena says, why do you think I had the bird watch the stairs? I think this game's over. So she starts gathering the chips, or the money, not chips, the money. And she starts kind of putting it in her pocket, and she's, thanks for the game, boys and girl. But I should be going. And she is going to walk this way and go, and she says, I'll come back out once you take care of my problem. Thanks. And she disappears in this room. And these two
Did we just get recruited to take care of another person's issue?
are gonna start walking this way.
Did you get any good information out of her?
I had to wait for the game to end, and now I guess the game's done, but we have people we have to talk to.
Hi.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So, as when that is happening, the lead pirate here says, guys, I believe she's here somewhere. Let's search. This one's gonna walk over here. Make sure that door's unlocked. He is gonna walk in, open up, and look in this room. This one is gonna come over here. He's gonna kind of push a thug out of his way. This guy gets pushed this way. This guy gets pushed this way. Oh, a lot of clicking. He's gonna go into this room. It's not here. Huh? Nobody? Okay. One guy. So I'll go upstairs. You guys stay down here.
Can I flag these people to like move the fuck on if they're leaving?
Yeah, you can, yeah. These two here?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, and I'm just gonna put them here because they're gonna be gone. Doesn't really
Yeah.
matter where I put them, so
Then
they're gone.
after I see them walking down the stairs, I'd like to turn about face to the door or to the stairwell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly stand up and just kind of fix my robe and be like,
And this
"All right."
guy's gonna disappear too. The two over here are gonna sit there and finish their drinks because they're entertained. Just because. Alright. So this one is gonna go up the stairs. Whoa. This double click thing is throwing me off. I'm double clicking my mouse for some reason. This one's gonna go up the stairs, and he's gonna start walking up the stairs. He's gonna walk right up to you, Wrath. He's gonna get out of my way, bird.
What are you
Real quick.
looking for?
Real quick.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is the bartender is it a her or a he, and is their name Alan or Alan?
Alan. I believe it's A-L-A-N.
Alan.
Alan, and it's an old half elf.
Okay. All right.
Old, but doesn't look that old, but he's old.
And this one is still one of the pirates, right?
Yes,
Correct?
yep. If it makes it easier, I can move a lot of these commoners off to the side. But
I mean, I imagine they're all probably sitting with their heads down at this point.
yeah, that's pretty much it. Like they don't want your trouble.
I'm gonna like lean forward and grab my sword and put it back in its scabbard, and I'm gonna take my pint and my half pint, and I'm gonna lean over and kind of like laying my chest on the bar at this point, and I'm gonna lean over and tell Alan, should probably have Skuna on this, and I'm gonna lean back and I'm gonna start moseying my way up the stairs.
So you're gonna follow the other guy up the stairs. Do you have access to your character?
Yeah.
Okay, you do. Okay, good.
So I'll get right up behind him, just kind of like stumbling, like kind of like leaning left and right as I'm walking, with a pint in one hand and the other half pint that I'm still sipping on in the other hand.
Okay.
I'm okay.
All right. So this guy right here is actually gonna go up and go in this room. So that he's checking that row over there. This guy right here. What did Wrath say when he said get out of the way?
Who are you looking for?
None of your
Why are you
business.
coming
Are
up
you
here?
Tarina?
No,
Where is Tarina?
no idea. Not one for names.
Move out of my way, bird, before I slay you and make you my meal.
At this moment, can I move over and look at the bandit and say, "Did I hear you looking for Tarina?"
Yes.
And he confirms. Does he confirm?
Yep.
This door right here is still open. I'm like, "Yes, sir. She was here a minute ago, and she just went out there and disappeared through that window. You won't find her up here." And I'll roll a deception.
Okay. Do I have to roll against that? I can't remember.
Insight.
Insight.
I'm
Insight
also
to
gonna
see
roll on
intel.
that insight, if you don't mind.
I got a 14 deception.
I got a 14 insight.
Tie goes to the player, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I believe you. I'm like, that's
Sneaky.
Okay.
uh
I don't know. I mean, is that how it works in D&D 5th edition? Usually it says like tie goes to the player or
Yeah,
something.
tie goes to the player.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
And if it doesn't, then I just made that rule now. So tie goes
she
to
was
the player.
here and she just disappeared out that window.
Okay. He turns around, he says, "Guys, she went outside. She was here though." So he
you
turns
see all
around.
of Oliver's eyes like squint, like, wait a minute. And I just kind of hug the wall, like glasses to my chest, expecting this guy to run past me.
Okay. So yeah, he runs up back down the stairs. He says, "Outside now." So they all run outside and around the building.
And go over to this door and softly knock and be like, "We sent them away momentarily."
Momentarily.
I don't know if they're smart enough to realize that, you know.
Alright. I will reveal that room now. Okay, you guys can come in. Can you get to that door?
Yes.
Okay, because I know we were having problems with that before, so.
I'll take a seat right next to her.
Alright.
I'm gonna bump shoulders with Dolk for a second. Did she really go out the window?
Being I have no idea who this guy is. Absolutely. You heard we heard shouting downstairs. Downstairs, she was playing a game and she was out. And then
That's
I will
new.
work my way out over to here into this room.
Mhm. It's kind of funny. Did you notice that I'm gonna put this side by side? Tarina is the same picture as the
It's all the
Bandits.
Pirates?
Yeah.
pirates. Yeah. I know why that is, so I just thought it was kind of funny. I was like, huh, interesting.
finish one at the half pint, and head back downstairs, I guess, to the bar.
All right.
So once everybody's in the room, I'm gonna look at her and be like, "So, why do you have pirates wishing death upon you?"
Oh, those were. Oh.
Well, we don't really know what
Okay.
their intention was. They just sounded pretty upset with you, and
You don't.
but frankly,
I
I'm
had-
losing my patience as well. So could you please share what you
Here-
have?
Here
We're
is
back
the
here.
predicament that I'm in. Okay, so I'm gonna put this pretty plainly. They need to die.
Oh,
You need to kill them.
Are they part of the Dead Three?
No, but they're
Well,
coming after
and that
me.
sounds like a you problem, not an us.
Well, if you want your information, you need to take care of them. I will give you the information, and you can move on from me, and I will go on my own way, and you'll never see
Hold
me
on
again.
here. Now, you said if we take care of them,
Yes,
you'd be waiting for us in this room.
but
They're gone.
I thought
We've
you
held
would
up
take
our end
care
of
of
the
them
bargain.
by killing them.
We're not contract killers.
well,
Shit,
how
that's
about
really
I
something
give
that-
this piece of information to you? They were sent here strictly to find out if you were at this tavern. Well, according
Are you
to
with them?
our news, no. I was given this scroll by the bartender, and I had this flash. Had no idea who they're talking about finding this woman at a tavern. They called you Rhonda at some point,
Ah, yes.
and they were sent to see if you were here.
Well, they
So
know I'm
we took
here.
care of them. According to them, you jumped out the window and you were off in the town.
Hmm. Well, they're not gonna stop
Taj
hunting
didn't
me.
say anything about pirates.
Huh?
Said Taj didn't say anything about pirates. They're not what we're here for.
Erwin, you can't do that right now, okay? Maybe Mom can put a show on for you. You don't. Sorry. So Zaj asked you to ask me for information, right?
Yes.
And now I'm asking you to take care of my problem to get my information that Zaj asked you to get from me to help you out.
We took care of the situation. They're gone.
For now.
And how about this? I'll make a deal with you. You give us our information. If we happen to run into them again, I'll kill them for you then. Until then, keep hiding in rooms.
See, if they were gone, I wouldn't have to hide.
And I also promised the bartender I wouldn't fight in here, so couldn't fight him if I wanted
That's
to.
good. I did too. That's why I walked in here.
Yeah, I made that too. Good ale here.
Okay.
So deal? You give us our information. If I happen to see any more pirates on my passing, I'll stab them. Maybe a couple of times.
Maybe a couple of times.
No, we were told by Zaj very clearly that you had dangerous connections.
I do.
So surely a little problem like some pirates down at the ship docks looking for you. With you knowing this now, I can't imagine that would be a problem for you and your friends.
I knew they'd catch up to me someday, but I didn't think that it'd be, well, today. And it's not the pirates that are the problem.
Do tell us more.
It's the captain. The captain, I believe his name, hold on. His name is Deadeye. And Deadeye is the problem. If Deadeye is gone and dead, I'm gone dead. I'm gone, not dead. I'm gone. So
can I make like an insight? Like I'm trying to read her as to why this captain is such a major threat to her, and I don't know exactly what the feeling would be, but basically I think it would be kind of an insight to kind of read the room and say
Who's gonna say, can I roll an
she's got
insight
odds, with him,
to
so she wants
see?
him dead because he's competition, or because he's a severe threat to society, and she needs him gone. Like that's, I guess, what I'm trying. Is this a personal grudge of hers, or is there a bigger problem with this captain guy?
You can roll an
Is
insight.
he just trying to get us to go murder someone, or is there actual reason for it? Is kind of the insight I'm looking for.
Okay, roll me an insight.
Roll that. Okay.
I'm too involved in all of this. I rolled a 9.
I can't roll over a 5, so I got a 10 total.
Okay. As far as you know, he just needs to die.
She just wants him dead.
She just wants him dead. And she will be super relieved if he was dead.
So you're telling me that me killing all of these pirates is pointless. It's just the captain that needs to have a death.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. So,
It's just, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
enough.
Huh?
Said it's not enough.
just the captain needs to die. That's all it is. Just the captain. The pirates
I'm not here to go
themselves-
kill pirates. Pirates come and go from these all the time. I actually have ridden on a few of their ships in town. I'm not necessarily trying to be a contract murderer that just kills somebody because somebody else wants them dead.
Mhm.
So if she won't give up the information, maybe we need to spend more time talking to Zaj and see what other avenues we could find.
All right. So, hold on here.
Because the last thing I want to be in the middle of is some petty rivalry in this town.
Yeah.
Back, my boy's crabby.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So that's my thoughts. The rest of the group is welcome to share theirs.
So hold that thought. Cause once I figure out what I'm doing here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just close that for now because that's right there. All right, sweet. I need to. As you guys are sitting there talking to Tarina, what's going on? There. You hear the door slam open. And yes, Oliver Allen did talk to the guards and says, "Hey, keep an eye out. Nobody can shed blood in here. Nobody just doesn't need to happen." This guy, this big tall guy with a patch over his eye, obviously you guys don't know that, but Oliver sees it. Walks up to the bar and sits right next to Oliver. And Oliver, I'm sure you recognize him.
Oh, very much so. This is all seeming very familiar now.
Mm-hmm. Deadeye looks at the bartender. And he says, "Here's the deal, Alan. I need Tarina. I don't need her here. I just need her gone and dead. I don't need to kill her here. I don't want to kill her here. But I need her. I need you to tell me where she is. I gave you the respect. I came here by myself. Now tell me where she is. Is she still here?" He says, as far as I heard, she jumped out the window." He's like, "You're a liar." I was like, "I don't know. I don't know if she's here or not. I don't know. I heard she jumped out the window." He says, "I'm going to check for myself. My other guys told me she jumped. They couldn't find her. I'm gonna look." Alan says,
That's a big ass motherfucking town.
yeah. Well, they tried to. Yeah, they've been searching. Alan says, "You can look. Don't cause trouble in the bar. Please don't." So Deadeye starts walking away. He starts to look in this room over here. What are you guys talking about there? Do you guys want to talk to Tarina some more while he's searching around? He looks in this room. Well, I suppose Destiny's not even here.
No, as far as I've seen, Tarina already crossed us, so I'm pretty much done with her.
He opens this
That's
door.
the way of dealing with thieves.
He says, "Tarina." He's yelling through the bar, making sure everybody in the bar can hear. Not in there. And they just don't have doors on them, so you can clearly see in there. He's gonna walk down here.
Is that Captain?
That's the captain. A peek in there. Says Tarina, and she looks at you guys and says, "You guys need. That's the guy. You need to kill him. You need to kill him. Okay, I will give you all the information I have. Just go and kill him. You need to kill him. He's here to kill me
I made
because
that
I
agreement
robbed
with
from
the
him.
bartender.
I'm sorry. I robbed from him. You need to kill him.
Well, then you're dealing with the wrath of the bartender.
It's fine.
What says he doesn't have the information we need?
The bartender?
No.
Oh, did I?
Ask him.
So he walks in this room. He says Tarina, and he just keeps going, room to room to room. He says, "Well, not here. I guess I will head up the stairs." I'm looking at the bartender. I'm looking at Oliver.
He's looking at me.
Because
I didn't do
you're
shit.
sitting at the bar. You were in his way from the bartender. So he was looking at the bartender, but you were right there, so he looked at you too. So he walked upstairs and he yells, "Tarina, where are you?"
All right. Well, since we're still kind of here, and I
Mhm.
guess I already kind of mentioned what my thoughts were, I will go over into this corner and stealth up
She is
to wait and see
going.
what happens next, I guess.
Okay, she's gonna go this way. What is going on with this double click right now? This thing is freaking out.
Seriously, I rolled another 3.
Ah.
So stealth at 12.
Hey, Wrath.
I have
Is he
not
up here yet?
rolled over 5.
What was that, Moya? And Wrath?
I holler over to Wrath. I'm like, hey, Wrath, is he up here yet?
Is the door open or closed?
Thought we closed it on our way in.
Okay.
So I'll crack the door. I ain't hiding from nobody.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Right there at the top of the stairs.
So what exactly did you steal from this man that is worth dying?
A lot of money.
So cheating your way through games doesn't bring the
I
income you
am
want?
not a cheater. They just think I'm a cheater. And he might think I'm a cheater.
How much?
Did you beat him at cards too?
You know? No.
Bad sportsmanship. So how much money are we talking?
A lot. I just need you to go. I need you to I need you to kill him. Or at least get him into, like, distract him. I just need him to die. It's just that simple. I need him to die.
You could always jump out a window. Story already said you did it once.
It's 2 stories up. I don't know. That might hurt. I don't want to do that.
Well, it's not as much of a fall. It's not death worthy. It's okay.
So he's gonna go peek. Actually, no, he looked in that room because that door was open. He is gonna check that room. And that door is locked, which makes him even more angry because he cannot search the room. So he's gonna put his ear up to the door. And he's gonna look around the room.
Oliver's gonna come up and that room right there, right? Yeah. Oliver's gonna head that way over to this room.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right. Yeah. Is Noya out here?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's right next to
I
you.
moved out. I opened the door, walked out, and closed the door behind me.
So Deadeye's gonna look at you guys and say, I see.
Hey, you wanna come in this room with me real quick?
Which room?
I think you came out of this room, correct?
Yeah.
It's like in this
Yeah,
room,
let's
or
head
this
back
room?
in there really quick. Let's head back in here. This one right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just walk back in.
go on in there. I'm gonna like face to face with the bird. Like, can you hold this really quick? My pint.
He's gonna start walking slowly towards this table here. Because he saw you guys walk into that room.
I pick it up.
Thank you. And I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna tap the lock and cast Arcane Lock.
Okay.
And I'll rifle through my coat pockets really quick. Pull out the medallion. All's good? The Flaming Fist medallion.
Peek around Wrath, and I'm gonna rustle through my pouch and be like, "Hey, I got one too." And I'm gonna stick it back in my pouch.
All's good. Yeah. Stuff that back in my coat pocket. Slowly reach for my pint.
I'm gonna look
Thank
at
you.
him and be like, "Didn't you agree with the bartender? No fighting."
That's why I cast the lock. You have time.
Agree. Okay. I'm gonna turn back towards Tyra and be like, "Hey, there's a window."
What's going on about double tap? I don't want double tap. Stop. You can look at her and say, "There's the window."
Yep.
She's gonna look at you and say, "I've told you again and again. He just needs to die. He's not gonna stop looking for me. He's not gonna stop until he's dead. He has a ship. Take the ship.
All right,
You can
so,
have a ship."
so now we have a new person in the room, and
Was that the guy
he
yelling
is
Serena? No,
also part of this. He's got the badge, so I will show myself, approach over to Tarina, and ask her, aside from information, without knowing that's useful, what's your life worth?
My life.
Yes. 200 gold and we kill him.
Too hot.
I like this one. I like this one a lot.
A price on death does tend to speed up the process.
You have roughly 9 minutes, and then the door is unlocked. So.
And I made no promises to the bartender.
You didn't either. So
So
as
that's
you
what
guys,
I tell her.
as you
I
guys
tell
are
her, what's
talking
your life
about
worth?
this,
200 gold and we take care of him.
he is gonna start pounding on the door and yelling for Tarina.
And I'll tell her she's running out of time.
She looks at
Upon the
you.
knock, I'm gonna shout over, "Who's there?" Just in like the most annoying voice.
So she's gonna say, yes, please, just take care of him. I'll give you 200 gold. Just please take care of him.
Then I will look over at Noya and Wrath and look for nods of agreement. And Oliver, the new guy.
Then you guy that just walked in and locked the door.
And I'm just gonna look at him and shrug and be like, "A pirate's death can go in my book."
I'm just gonna shrug my shoulders.
The bird's just like, I don't even know what's going on right now.
Oliver, you hear kind of what's going on. What's your reaction?
I'm kind of sloshing around the booze, and then take a drink. I get to open the door. I get 50 gold.
Basically.
Yeah, all right. I'll open the door.
And I will draw my bow.
Okay.
Looks like we're all in agreement. As far as I could tell. There's a lot of shrugging around the room.
Not against it.
Not against it, not for it. Just another name in my book.
I need to do something here. Oh, whoa, whoa.
And another curiosity solved. Well, try to.
I remembered that I used to do this. I used to have 2 different screens open. So then I don't have to have this one on this screen with everything else. I can have on this screen. All right. So you guys are gonna open the door.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll open the door and just kind of like step off to the side of the door.
Okay.
Pint about center mast.
What is going on right now?
About chest high. Little sips here and there.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out real quick.
Went upstairs to grab a beer and found out that I brought the rest of the beers that I had to Thanksgiving, so I don't have any more beer in my house.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kind of sad.
Or dash it.
DoorDash it, yeah.
Good. Is Drew driving today?
He can
I
be.
don't know.
No, I'll just text him and be like, hey, side job outside of DoorDash. Bring me a 12-pack. Give you $10.
Yep. You'd be like, what kind? What flavor? I'll be there in
Yep.
about 15. Alright, so you can open the door, and he's just gonna walk right in. He's gonna walk right in, and he's gonna go right there. And what are you doing, Oliver?
I'm kind of standing like in the corner, back against the wall. The ale is about chest high, and I'm taking little sips here and there. Not even looking at him. I'm just kind of looking off in the room.
And then, Wrath, what are you doing?
Standing there.
You're just standing there. He looks at you and says, excuse me, bird.
Well, here's what I'd like to do. The second he comes in, I said I drew my bow. I'm gonna let an arrow fly right at him.
Okay. So I'm gonna
And
give you one
I
attack.
assume he would be surprised, right?
He is gonna be surprised, but I'm gonna give you one attack, and then have you roll, and then everybody's gonna roll initiative.
Okay. So I will use assassinate on this shot.
Okay.
So I get advantage on the attack roll against him.
Okay.
And if he's surprised, it's an automatic crit
If you hit him.
if I hit him. And I get advantage on the hit.
Sweet. Yeah, because he
So
was
let's
not
see
he
if
was
that
not
dice can do
expecting
anything.
he was not
What's that?
expecting a arrow to come flying through there when he walked in.
Exactly. So let's see here.
Does anybody remember how to do the initiative order?
I was thinking about that. I haven't done it in Roll20 forever.
Neither have I.
It's hard.
Oh.
You like click the little initiative thing and put in names and numbers or something.
This.
Yeah.
It is that. I
Yep,
found
we're
it. Look at that. Okay. Found it.
All right, so I got a 21 to hit.
That hits.
So I hit him. So it would be a sneak attack with crit. The thing I don't know is sneak attack damage doubled with crit.
Ratch.
Yeah, sneak attack would be.
Oh,
Ooh, I don't know if it's
oops.
doubled with crit.
My bad.
You totally misspelled Oz's
I did.
character
I'm
name.
working on it. working on it.
Ratch.
Right.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna go grab my dice really quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to use dice roller on roll
How
20.
do I don't know how to adjust that.
Delete it.
Type a new one.
I think this is
Working
doubled.
on it. I don't know how to delete it. There's no delete button. Oh, okay. It didn't say anything, so I just pressed it. Okay. That makes sense. My bad. Wrath. There we go. So how much damage, Ben?
I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a second.
Okay.
I am back.
Okay. So we don't double everything. You just roll multiple dice.
What
Does that sound right?
I usually do is I usually just double it.
You want to just do double?
I like to do double because
Okay.
if you roll multiple dice, you could actually roll less than what you did the first place.
But you could also roll more.
You could also roll more. So yeah, if you roll, yeah, just double it.
Okay. So I hope this rolls well.
And that's the same thing for the NPCs too. Like they
Right.
will double theirs. So
Oh yeah, that hurt.
he said an
That's not.
automatic crit, right?
Yep. All right. So $40 points of damage.
Jeez. Wow.
Nice. Gotta love when the rogue actually gets a good hit.
Wow. That's crazy. All right, roll initiative.
I got 14.
And yes, he is still up.
13.
He's pretty hurt though.
He is very hurt.
That was fun. What do you add to your initiative? It's on the character sheet somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's up next to the armor class if you're using D&D
17.
Beyond.
17, you said?
But I don't think you
Oh,
are.
it's no, I'm just using a piece of paper.
Yeah.
16 initiative.
16.
Can only you type in this thing, or can we type in this thing? I think it's
I
just
can
you,
only
right?
type in it. Yep.
What, baby?
So it's just a dexterity check for initiative.
Yep. Yeah, you just
I
add your
didn't
dex.
know that.
Yep, they're dice.
I think there's feats and stuff along the way you can take to improve it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Improved initiative or
Oh.
something. But
I know as
naturally, it's just-
barbarian, when you hit level 7, you
Probably
get
has rocks
the
that you would see.
advantage on initiative.
yeah.
All right, Ratha, you're up first. Yeah, you definitely hit him hard. That's for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of what my character does.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna try and stick with it.
Try to stick
I
with.
said I said I'd keep my shit sheathed.
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bat at him with my talons.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose you have those weapons.
I think it's fair. I think
Uh-huh.
it's a workaround.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Nat 20.
Oof. Okay. That's a crit.
8 points of damage initially, but you said we're
Doubling it. Yep. So 16.
So 16 points of damage.
Jeez. Okay. He is very hurt. Very, very, very hurt.
So I think you can press a button now, right on the initiative that
Mm-hmm.
moves.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it's me now. All right.
It's you know.
So dude guy still hasn't been able to do anything yet in combat, huh?
Nope. Because you took a surprise attack.
Yep. So I have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn yet in combat.
Jeez.
So I've got advantage on him again.
Maybe I should have brought all 8 people here.
But this one is not a
I
automatic.
don't think he was expecting us to be here.
Yeah.
Rogues are cool.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled 2 13s plus 7, so 20 to hit.
That hits.
And he is threatened by an ally, so that will be a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
22 points of damage from that shot.
So how do you want to kill him? You tell
I already
me.
put one arrow between the eyes, so I'll put another arrow between the eyes.
Okay. Because he's dead. Like he's dead. Like dead. Dead.
and I will sheathe my bow and look over at her, being that I haven't moved at all, and put out my hand for the money.
Upon watching him die, I'm gonna walk up to him, and in a little pouch of mine, I'm gonna pull out this like powder stuff and sprinkle over him, and mutter under my breath, "What kind of death did you receive?" And then start writing in my little journal.
He received a horrible one. He took 2 arrows between the eyes.
I think it was pretty quick.
It was.
More so the question of what was death to him. Like,
does he
was it
see?
a relief to
His
die,
passing, yeah.
It was
or?
I don't know, probably relief.
I'll be right back.
And then that's what
Okay.
my journal is. I write down what type of death I believe it was to him, because can't talk to the freaking dead, so I can't find out my question.
He
An
was
obsession,
relieved
sorry.
because now he doesn't have to boss at a lot of people around. They don't like to listen.
And then after I write everything down, I take that same little bit of powder and just sprinkle it over my words, close my book, and stick it in my book pouch.
Sweet. All right. Now we're just waiting on Ben. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have brought. I don't know. I probably should have brought all 8 pirates, I guess.
Well, you did send more.
I sent 4.
They just went on a spree to go find her because she wasn't here.
Yeah.
They'll just go back to the ship and find out their captain's not alive.
It is a big town, though.
Can I search his body
a big
too
town.
after?
You want to search his body?
Yeah. I want all the stuff. Specifically,
You like talking to the dead, but you're also
specifically little trinkets.
You're a little loot goblin.
So
I just want his trinkets. Gold's nice too.
You.
Sip and I'll point towards his inner chest pocket. Like, I think the key's in there.
Tucked in down his vest is a pouch containing 32 gold pieces and 15 silver pieces.
Don't do that.
How many gold?
32 gold pieces.
Thank you.
And
Here.
15 silver pieces.
I'll throw that away.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, she's looting his corpse.
Yes.
He also wears 2 gold necklaces
I will take those.
that are worth 25 gold apiece. And a blackened gold ring with a white pearl set in it worth 125 gold.
I want that too.
And
This is why we can't bring women into the raids with us.
yeah.
They want.
How much was the ring worth?
The ring's worth 125 gold.
Okay. And upon hearing Oliver tell me, I'm gonna look into that pocket and search for a key.
I don't. I don't think he has one on him.
Okay. So I just don't find anything in that pocket?
Nope.
Okay.
Oliver's like, look in that pocket, and you're like, alright, and you just go in the pocket, and you're like,
False hope.
there was nothing there.
When whisper, that's not how that's supposed to be.
That's different.
Yeah, he always keeps that key in that pocket. Takes a sip.
Maybe you're just drunk.
Right as the moon.
So
yeah, we'll divert my attention back to Tarina.
Yep.
And say, now that you know how capable we are, I assume there will be no problem getting that gold to us.
No, yeah, definitely.
And that information.
Yes. So she is going to pay you 200 gold.
So everybody just mark down 50 gold. We'll keep it simple.
Okay.
I'll look at him and be like, keep your gold. I have the captain's.
Yeah, she looted a lot of gold off Captain.
Or are we not automatically sharing loot?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, that you made the deal, so
To get us all paid, yeah.
don't captains.
But I mean, like, as we kill things, are we racing to loot them to see who can get the most rich, or are we going to split it amongst the party?
It's up to the party.
I'm staying out of this conversation. I'm just the guy that tells the story. So
You stay out of this, DM. This is
Yeah.
party mechanics.
Yep.
Party mechanics.
So what I always do, and what my thoughts would be, is that yes, you develop kind of a slush fund, and then you put everything into that pile, and then when you're in town, you sell the pile, and everybody gets their even share. You can play ones where whoever loots the body first gets all the stuff on them and gets to decide if they want to share or not, but that is kind of counter party dynamics.
I just take whatever. If you ask for it, I gladly give it.
if I can
My name is
voice my
Pat,
opinion.
They're just things. I just want trinkets. If it fits in
Mhm.
my pouch, I'm okay.
If I can voice my opinion, I think you guys should split it, but that's just me.
We did split it. He just got to keep mine, so
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Alright, so yeah, she gives you the 200 gold, and she says, several blocks northwest of here is a public bathhouse with a walled garden and frolicking nymphs carved into its front gates. Followers of the dead three have been seen coming and going from the bathhouse, and I'm told that there's a secret door inside that leads to a dungeon. That's where the killers are hiding. So if you don't mind, that is all the information I have. I will be leaving now,
That was not
and
worthy of a
you
man's
will
death.
never see me again.
Take the dead body with you.
I prefer not.
Not my problem to clean up with the bartender.
Yeah, you did agree.
It was not
You
my
you
kill.
And so I guess Wrath and Oliver, you guys
Just
can write
paid
down
for it.
66 gold.
What?
he
Out
gave
of-
you he
out of
split
the
the
200
50 I
gold.
told him to keep.
Yeah, just threw it in and split it amongst us three.
Get it?
Too late.
As she's trying to like shuffle past me, I'm gonna. What part of the bathhouse was the secret wall? What?
She just said,
There's a secret wall
I'm
in the
told there's a
bathhouse.
secret door inside that leads to a dungeon. That's all she says.
Door.
Door.
I thought I heard wall. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
This is. You're like,
So
hold
I
on.
didn't hear also the loot and stuff that was on the guy. Was there anything useful?
There were 32 gold pieces, 15 silver pieces, 2 gold necklaces, and a ring.
Okay.
The ring is
So
where
you'll be able to,
Oliver told me to check his upper pocket for a key, but I had was given false hope, and there was nothing in that pocket.
okay. And so Oliver, are you? I guess, or even you, Noya. Either of you have like detect magic where you could cast that on those items and make sure that like this necklace or rings or whatever aren't magical?
I do
No.
not have detect magic.
Wow, that's so nice.
Oliver, do you have detect magic?
I do not.
Interesting. Okay.
I look at Dulk and I'm like, do you want to see them?
I don't have detect magic.
Well, you're asking about them, so like I go to pull them out, be like, this is all they were.
Okay. And it just looks, I mean, they don't look like any symbolization or anything that I would want to roll a dice on. I guess I'm asking you, DM, Reed, like if they're some kind of holy symbols, or if they're a guild symbol or a pirate symbol, or if there's any kind of insight to be had on these, or if they're just valuables.
They're just valuables.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess if we can't tell if they're magical or not, then we can move on.
Yep.
Ugh.
All right. So I can bring you back to.
So we're
Hey,
gonna.
someone's got to deal with that body before the bartender yells at us, because I don't want to be leaving nasty things with the bartender. That's the last thing you want to do at a bar.
So I'm gonna be like, I got you. I'm gonna run downstairs to Alan and be like,
There you go.
so that lady you told us is trouble. She brought trouble to your inn. We kind of took care of it very quickly. What do you want us to do with his body? It's just what?
He brought trouble. We took care of the trouble. Where do you want the body?
And I'm like whispering this to him so like nobody else.
So there's a body upstairs.
Yes, apparently she was in
Dreams.
trouble because she stole stuff and he was here for that. And yes,
Doreen's body to deal with.
it's her fault, but
So she
we took
looks
care of her
past you.
problem.
She looks past you and says, "Skuna, can you please follow this lady upstairs and take care of something, please?" Skuna just kind of nods and grunts, and she
Can I
walks
roll
right
an
with you.
insight to make sure that he didn't just tell Skuna to kill Noya?
Sure.
I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, "You're really big."
Yeah.
I'm like the scrawny little thing, and I look up and be like, "You're really big."
Just don't ask him how she would like to die.
I don't care how they die. I just want to know what type of death they have.
I'm just
Will
saying,
it be a
don't
happy
have
one?
her.
Will it be relieving?
But
Do you want to come back with a vengeance?
Dog, what you get is she did not say that. She just said to follow
Okay.
her upstairs and basically take care of this body
Take care of the
problem.
body. Okay,
Yes.
not create a new one.
But if she asks her how she wants to die, then that might be.
I'll kind of give Skuna that like wink, like I get it, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring her up and I'm gonna look at her and be like, "I took care of your issues." And I'll
Skuna
point at the captain's body.
just grunts and sighs and just walks over to the body and picks it up and walks downstairs. And she takes care of the problem. Pretty much just probably throws it in the dumpster.
Yep.
Hey,
That's
I'm
how-
gonna pay my
Back to the
tab.
kitchen, and you never see it again.
Yep. Yep. And then they'll be cooking
Big
pirate
special
snacks.
Friday night.
Prime ribs. I mean, anyways.
Yeah, prime rib.
Yeah. So, what were you saying, Oliver?
I put 5 gold down on the counter and I say, for my tab. I can pay.
It's about time. See you later, Oliver.
Bye.
And so Oliver did get the exact part of the bathhouse as to where this door is supposed to be.
Not exact, but close.
Okay.
So did I hear that Oliver was having issues paying for things?
Yes.
So I'm gonna walk up to him and kind of
Well, he
hold up
paid
the
this one.
necklace. I know. I'm gonna
He
hold
just
up
got
the
rich.
necklace and be like, "Hey, nobody's living situation should be difficult," and just kind of put it in his hand and just walk away.
I think he might be
Just
following.
hand me.
What? I just gave you
How
a
many
gold
was-
necklace.
Oh, sweet.
I think it was worth 25 gold. Yeah,
Hold
it's
on,
worth
baby.
25 gold if sold.
We need a new paper for mommy.
Okay, hold on. I'll give you a piece of paper.
I still
Cool.
need Oliver's answer, so I'm gonna try and make his living situation until I get that answer. So
What's the question again?
Thanks.
How would you?
Question
Stuff it in my pocket.
I asked him if his death would be a happy one for him.
That's right. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we all have something to
Just
watch.
asked me that's a good question, and I'm sitting there like, well, give me the answer. You're living, you can tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, that bandit captain guy. It was no big deal.
Like I told Alan, we handled it.
Yeah, he was really different about how you handled it, but he decided to just take care of it.
So, to this public bath house is our next step, correct?
Oh, right, yes. The bathhouse.
What time of day is it?
Oh, let's see.
Is it kind of midday? When did we go see the captain and stuff? You want to just pick a time, or is there specific times?
I'm gonna say you're probably around noon when you saw the
Okay.
captain. So then
So it's probably middle of the afternoon now.
Yeah, like 3
We
or
had some
4.
drinks at the tavern and stuff, so
Yeah.
I mean, I just watched, but other people had drinks at the tavern.
Yeah.
I
Definitely
got to
3 or
maintain
4.
my focus. It came in
I
handy.
apparently had some drugs from Scroll.
Yep,
Yeah.
some of that angel dust.
You had
Angel
something.
dust is a hell of a drug.
Something. It's something. So, basically, you're right here. And the bathhouse is right here. That's quite a ways. So it is probably around 4 o'clock.
Is there a general lay of the land of this city? Like, this is the nicer neighborhood. This is the area you don't go unless you have weapons drawn.
Can I ask Alan for a map? Or where I can acquire a map?
So
Or
the only thing, well, this is the only map that I have.
So he hands you a map like this.
Yes, that's the only map I have. Other than that,
So I ask him,
Oh,
can you point out where the public bathhouse that was mentioned is, where we are, and be like, okay.
Yep, and he points this way. So the part of the town that you're in is kind of not the safest part. The upper city is more of the higher class,
That's like up here.
and that's like
Is that
up
all
here.
behind the wall there?
Yeah, that's all behind the wall.
We're down in. So then you got the port area, which is kind of probably busier port area, and then this is the ghetto.
Yes, pretty essentially, yes. So.
Okay.
Oh, no, the ghetto is out here.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the ghetto. But like that's
Ghetto, lower
outside
class,
the
upper
gate.
class.
What are these fools doing down here? What's their story?
That's another little village outside the gate.
They just wanted the view of the cliff, or what?
Apparently, yep.
Also ghetto.
I'd rather be down here though, for sure.
Yeah.
Than up here.
Yeah.
Screw that.
Yeah.
Running out of things to click and make this happen. So I guess here we are.
Smoke break. Go check on the kids.
Yeah, we can do that.
Woo!
Take a 5-minute break.
I'm gonna go check on dinner too.
Yeah, I think we have to chop it up. Zap, 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 zap.
All right. Well, we will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
I stab
We're
you.
back.
Will you
There we
die?
go.
Nope.
There you go.
Okay.
It's kind of an odd lighting effect, but I'll take it.
Can you tell me how it feels when I stab you?
Nope.
So did you get anything from that last guy as to like how the arrows felt? Like I'm kind of curious because they were pretty well positioned, I thought. But like I could move them a little to the left or a little to the right or something. If you get any feedback that you'd like to share with me.
Sadly,
always
I
looking
did
to
not
improve.
get a turn, so I wasn't able to ask him. I am
Oh.
left with this unanswered question of how his death
Oh
came
well,
about.
maybe as she was
felt to
carrying his
him.
body out, maybe you could have just grabbed his hand and just kind of asked quick as the corpse was being hauled out, or
Well,
not
I
quite.
asked him, you know how when I sprinkled that powder stuff on there? It's
Yeah.
a mix of ash and crushed bone, and
Okay.
I sprinkle it on the person who died, and then in my book I write their name or a description of who they are, and then I write whether or not what type of death it is, because if I get the chance to, I will ask them, what is your death to you? Is it a relief? Is it, vengeance? Is like what that is. If I don't get an answer, I describe what I feel like their death would be upon how they
Okay.
died. And then I sprinkle the same mixture over top the ink to dry it. And that helps them cross over because their death is now in Jergal's records.
Oh, okay, so they can kind of fast forward the process.
Yes.
That seems helpful for sure.
See, I want to help people pass over. I'm just curious as to what it feels like because I don't want to die, but I still want to know what death feels like.
Got it.
All right.
And how
That's
tall is
why
your
Oliver not answering my question really bothers me.
No. Well, maybe if he dies, you can sprinkle the ashes and stuff on him and ask
Bring
him
him
again.
back to life and be like, "Hey, how was death?"
Like, how'd that feel? Like, do you need a recap? You want to try again? Like, go for a better result? Like, what?
Right? Would you like to retry?
All
We're
right.
good.
So we're good now. I was letting you guys do your thing.
You got
It's just death talk. We're
right.
good.
Yeah. Just I'm really good at causing death,
Yeah.
and she's very knowledgeable in what happens when I happen.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
I hope
Sweet.
asking me to share my results gets me super excited because nobody ever asks me what I'm doing.
Yep.
They just look at me like I'm fucking weird.
Like you're sprinkling ashes on a corpse. Should be kind of a weird visual.
Followed by scribbling in a
Kinda what
book
she's
and then
doing.
sprinkling it in a book.
Yep.
Question: Is it kind of like we're looking at like a female version of Jack Sparrow running around doing the fucking?
I got a
little,
jadder.
the-
I got a
with the
jadder.
Are we talking like that kind of status, or like you a little bit
It's
more?
a pouch. It's just a cute little pouch. But I mean, yeah, I'm running around with
yeah.
pouch with some dirt. So, yeah.
Was just curious.
All right.
But you were the first to ask me what, their replies are to me.
Yes. Sweet.
Curious group.
So, it is about 4 o'clock, and you guys are leaving the tavern. It'll be probably getting dark. It's starting to get dark. It's dark about an hour.
Gets dark at 5.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's Minnesota time.
I didn't know we were in Minnesota. I thought we were in like some tropical port city paradise.
No.
This is Duluth.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
I mean, it's let's see, it's 5:07 right now. Yep, it's dark outside. All right, sweet.
Yep, I was just upstairs. It was dark out.
Does anybody know what time this bathhouse is open?
24/7, baby.
Public bathhouse. The fuck you think?
Well, I don't know if they close down at night.
Depends on who you want to meet there.
Apparently. Well, we just need to find a door.
They close down at midnight.
My recommendation would definitely be to go there at about midnight 30. I can get us in.
So eat some food, drink some good ale.
I just, I like traveling at night.
Are you allergic to sun?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Will it eventually kill you if you're out there too much?
No, I'm not a vampire.
Well, no, this is just a personal reference.
What's
Like,
that?
will you die if you spend too much time in the sun? Like,
No,
internally, personally.
no. I just,
You should shy away from it.
I'm not at the top of my game when the sun's shining.
Okay.
I don't like the whole brightness of the light and stuff.
May your death be in darkness then.
I can only pray.
This whole thing of death and darkness is really starting to make me feel weird, so let's move on with the campaign.
It's just gonna come up more as we go. I mean, it's
They
gonna
keep graciously answering my questions, so she gets more and more curious.
very soon. I can put us all in darkness whenever I feel like it.
Yes. So are you guys waiting till 12:30 to head there?
Yes.
I mean, do you guys really want to? I mean, that was just like that was
Well,
me
if they're
saying
closed-
at 12:30 I will break into the bathhouse, and we don't really have to take that path. We could.
Well, I don't
No,
think
that more
going and
appropriate
searching random doors and things while people are there is a good idea. We might be questioned. If we get
That's
in
when
there
you pull
without
the
being
badge
seen,
out.
we won't be questioned.
What'd you say, Wrath?
You pull the badge out.
Right, we do have
Oh,
the
yeah, we do
badge
have
of
that.
no
We're there
question.
for a lawful reason from Captain Zodge. We got
I'm
a
Invader
reason to be
Zodge.
what we're doing.
I forgot this little token thingy.
Let's should we try that first then? Go there
if they
during
turn
normal?
us away, like from investigating.
Then we just come back.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
So
I'm
do
a
we need to
door.
this is just a general group question. Do we need to go through anything, or are we just kind of considering Oliver with us now?
I'm with y'all.
You're
I'm
pretty
here.
much tagging along at this point, right?
He locked the door and enjoyed his ale. So
He did pull out the badge, so that was kind of him like signing up. Like he put his ring in, and all our rings combined to summon Captain Planet, and like we're all in this together and stuff.
Really? Captain Planet?
Yep.
Going back to the old school stuff,
Yep.
Okay.
He's a hero. I don't remember the other part of that song. Something, something, something down to zero.
All right.
Oh, gonna take pollution down to zero.
death
Yes.
before that.
All right.
These
So.
are different tokens. I can't do anything with these ones.
Oh shoot, that's right. I need to give you guys access. All right, hold on.
And I'd put in like my hit points and my armor class in the other one.
Yup.
It'll be there the next time you go to that screen.
Yes. It will. It will. There. Now you're good, Ben.
There is something in Roll20 too. Like I'd have to mess around with it. I can't remember,
I'm
but
not
like
entirely
there's
sure.
places you can put like character sheets, and then you can tie those character sheets to tokens, and you can really connect everything in this so that everybody's characters are visible to the DM, and
That'd be cool.
you can go all the you can do
Oh,
that stuff.
okay.
I mean, you don't have to try and figure it out right now on the fly, but
No, I can look
you
into
can look
it.
at it in between.
It's only a once-a-month session, so I mean, it's
Mhm.
I could definitely try to.
You got a minute
I got a
to
minute or
learn new
two.
things?
Yeah. All right, sweet. So, we're gonna say that you guys came to the bathhouse. The bathhouse is a one-story stuccoed building with stained glass windows and clay roof tiles. 10-foot tall walls enclose a large courtyard outside of the southeast corner of the building. The closed wooden doors to the courtyard are engraved with images of smiling nymphs dancing and frolicking in water.
Like nymphs.
Yes. So, these right here, to your north,
Look
are
at them and then look at Noya. And are those anyone you know?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay. Because you're like a water person.
Mm-hmm.
Thought maybe you guys all hang out or something on the weekends.
I'm from a far distant island.
Oh, okay. Did you swim here, or did you take a ship in, or do you sail, or do you just swim everywhere, or do you secretly fly? Like,
I can walk on water. Just kidding.
you can walk
I take a
on
boat
water.
to land, and I just chose to stay here.
oh, okay.
There's
Oh,
a lot
nice.
more death curiosities on mainland than there is on a small island.
I suppose.
Could be years before I see a death on the island.
All right. So, you guys want to go right in, or
Yeah, I've got my badge out,
Gonna-
still displayed on my cloak.
I'm gonna bap the door once real quick.
it's unlocked?
Go on in then.
I mean, we're just going here kind of at dusk, right?
Yep. All right. So
Should we have
that-
eaten first? I don't know.
You're probably fine. So, this L-shaped courtyard features a trimmed lawn and nicely manicured shrubbery. The yard is decorated with white marble benches and stone fountains, each in the form of a smiling nymph tipping a jug that spills water into a circular stone basin.
So these all like Baldur's Gate thing, like did you buy like a pack or something for this, or did you draw all these?
No, I bought the online campaign on Roll20.
Okay, gotcha.
I have the book and I have the campaign on Roll20.
I knew you had the book, and I figured you probably didn't draw all these things, but it was pretty neat maps and stuff you got here.
Yeah. Oh, they get better.
All right, so a courtyard full of shrubbery. Are there any persons here?
Not in this courtyard.
Okay. Well, I guess we wander in. Would be my thoughts.
Okay. You're gonna walk right into the second doors.
Yep.
Right.
Find a door and go in someplace, and then
Are these just benches?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
But my mouse is acting up tonight. For some reason, I don't know why. I'm like double clicking and having a hard time pulling stuff and moving stuff, and it's just not good.
I'm a walk inside.
So, you
Right
guys
next to the
walk in, and the walls of this 20-foot high pillared chamber are adorned with frescoes of bathing royalty. What was that for?
that was me seeing if I knew how to roll dice in Roll20.
Okay. It's like, wait, what? What are you doing? Natural light streams through the stained glass windows, creating colorful patterns on the tiles of polished blue marble that cover the floor. 3 shallow sunken pools contain scintillating perfume-scented water. White marble benches bearing stacks of dry towels are situated near the pools, each of which comes equipped with a pair of brass faucets.
Are there any piles of wet towels? I prefer to dry off with a wet towel.
I mean, probably on the ground by the pool.
Okay, just
Put
asking
in
for
the
the
water.
So,
Just gonna sit there and play with the water and make little water tendrils.
okay, that's fine with me.
Are these the doors?
Those are, yeah, there's one door, and that's the door, yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go
There are
to
3
the.
people here. There are 2 in the middle and 1 on the top. They are bathing right now.
Cool. I'm not gonna pay them any mind. I'm just gonna go to the north door and
Okay.
step in.
Actually, hold on. Before, I think I missed something. I did. I missed something. You guys are level 2, by the way.
We're
So are
level
we level
3.
4?
4. That's what I meant. Level 4. You leveled up.
Oh Jesus.
I knew I missed something. I was like, wait, I think they were supposed to level up. But yeah, you leveled up. Before, you were supposed to level up before you got to the bathhouse. My bad.
Oh.
Otherwise,
I
we
don't
can do
think
this whole beginning bathhouse thing, and then you can level up if you want.
We could do that.
Before we get into something too
Well,
terribly horrible.
I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, we can all level up now.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite ready to level up so quickly.
Well,
Same.
ideally, you're supposed to be level 1, and you'd be leveling to level 2.
Right.
But since you're level 3, I might as well level you to level 4. So I almost should have started you at level 1, because like it probably would have, I don't know, made things a little more fair. Because you guys are cruising right through it right now. But oh well.
Well, that's the other thing too. Is it's like if you wanted, you could leave us level 3 until the point of the story where we're supposed to be level 3, and then we're on par. Like we could catch up to the story where we're then the appropriate level of what the story says, and we basically
From
just
playing this game before, be happy with the couple levels above.
Yeah. Let's go to level 4.
okay.
Let's do that. Because I'm almost tempted to have you guys catch up, but at the same time, I know how this campaign can be.
I guess on the bright side, nothing actually changes on my character for level 4, except for the ability score improvement. Does that just mean raise an ability score 1?
I believe so, yep.
You can choose
That's
to
right, you can
raise
choose a
1
feat,
for 2
can't you?
points, or raise 2 for 1 point each, or choose a feat.
Or choose a feat.
So you can choose one of your 2 feet.
Yeah. I think I might choose a feat.
I also chose a feat. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to choose a feat. I'm going to go for the ability score improvement.
What are you talking about?
I say nay, Dad. Nay.
Because your skills and stuff don't go up with level, right? Like your physical skills, like perception and things like that, those don't increase except for
Only if you increase like one of their following modifications. Like if you
Dexterity or
have
strength.
deception and you increase your charisma, then that score will increase as well. It'll
Oh.
just be your charisma modifier.
Gotcha.
And if you're proficient, you'll get your proficiency bonus in it as well.
Okay.
Ooh, I get to learn a new spell.
Ooh, a new death spell.
Shh.
New
Ooh, and I get a
spell.
new cantrip too. Woo! Stuffs.
Weird. The book doesn't have just a
Go away.
table that lists all the feats. You just have to literally go through and look at them.
Oh.
No. Go upstairs and eat. Now.
Right, meow. Meow, meow.
I'm gonna go run to the potty.
Alright. Yeah, sorry for stopping
Kellogg
everything.
gets it.
Stopping everything right now, but just I thought I forgot something and I missed it. And I was like, looked back at the page and I was like, yep. That's
I
what
don't
I
want to miss
missed.
a level up.
No.
It's okay.
No.
I got new spells. It's okay.
Well, if I remember right,
By
I
the way,
started.
Dolk, I now have detect magic.
Nice.
Hey,
That's
Sweet.
nice. If
It's
I
useful.
remember right, I started you guys at level 3 before, and then we leveled
The
up.
last level we got was 7.
Yeah.
And then we did the whole level up to 20 and
Yeah.
all
Well,
that happy stuff.
you guys. Oh, excuse me. You guys were struggling, even 2 levels higher.
Yeah, but we also kept losing players like flies.
Yes, we did.
And it was down to me, Oz, and Jordan, which I think we were all fighters.
Yeah. No. Jordan was a wizard.
Yeah, he was a wizard.
Yeah.
Because that's who Genesis played in.
Yeah. Ugh.
I think my children are beating each other up.
It happens. I got 3 of them that beat me up. rather beating each other up all the time, not beating me up. My daughter tries to beat me up.
I know, but I got a tattletale and a whiner.
Yeah. We're at the point where Corey will tell us every little thing that Will is doing when she knows it's wrong. And then we have Will who could be standing there and just break down into tears for no reason.
Yeah.
Those lovely 3s are coming up.
Yeah. For my kids, terrible 2s wasn't bad. Terrible 3s, that was the rough one.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little rough.
Yeah,
Pushing my
you
middle
can tell
child.
Will's a few months away from being 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think I will take the Dungeon Delver feat instead of a ability improvement.
Nice. And what does that do again?
Lots of stuff, but mainly gives me advantage on perception and investigation to find secret doors. Gives me advantage on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Gives me resistance on the damage dealt by traps.
Nice.
And traveling at a fast pace doesn't impose the normal -5 penalty on your passive wisdom, so I can move through something quickly and not suffer negative to my passive perception.
Sweet.
But I was basically trying to make this character as the trap secret spotting type of a character, and I think that just works well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's other ones that would be really good too, but
What is your armor class there, Dolk?
16,
16. Okay.
I believe so.
Because the real fighting is coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just started with leather armor.
Gotcha.
And leather armor sucks.
It does. It does.
But my dex is 20, so I get a +5 from my dex.
Nice.
I'm back, by the way. I don't know if anybody was waiting for me, but
Oh, are you still here?
Yeah.
Or Wrath? Sorry. Is everybody done leveling up? Or are we still...
I'm done.
Are we just doing max hit points?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I want to say one thing. Your room looks a lot more open without those tables in there.
My room?
Yeah. Looks a
Yeah.
lot more open.
Yeah, I picked a lot of stuff up and cleaned it up down here. Now it's a big empty room like the rest of my house. I am done leveling up. I'm just writing stuff down on my character sheet.
Okay. So if everybody is done, we can continue in the bathhouse. As long as everybody's ready.
Oh, I was gonna open this door.
Okay. So you open that door. Okay. And this is what you see. You see a furnished room with a commoner. She is a masseuse in the room, waiting for a customer.
So while he's opening that door and doing that, and I'm in this other room here, I'm going to basically walk around and to some extent play it off like I'm admiring the and I will be if there are some art pieces or anything in here or the decoration of the bathhouse, but also looking for secret doors.
Okay. You do see a couple pictures of like a lake.
Imagine lots of nymphs.
Yeah, lots of nymphs. The picture of the Chanthar River. You know, stuff like
Yep.
that. When that masseuse in the top left corner, that door you opened, Oliver, she kind of indicates you to come in, and she puts a towel down on the table, and she's basically asking if you want a massage.
Second.
I mean, you got a bunch of money just for opening a door for us, so I mean, heck, you might as well buy yourself a massage. Like, while we're here, it doesn't have to be all work. We are volunteering after all.
All work, no play. All right, sweet. Let's do it.
Do I not have notes for that?
Can I open
Anyways.
the south door?
You want to open the south door?
Yeah, well, he's looking through his old notes.
Yeah. You open the south door, and there is a masseuse working on a gentleman who is face down, massaging his back. She said, "I'll be with you in a second if you want to wait outside."
Not a problem, and I'll just kindly close the door.
Okay.
So as I'm wandering around out here, do you want me to roll a perception, or would it just be a passive perception as I walk through the room?
When you walk through the room, I mean, if you want to roll a perception, you can. It's up to you.
Sure.
You don't see anything that you notice with your passive perception.
Okay. I got a 23 perception
23.
as I'm
So,
exploring the room.
You don't see any secret doors in
Okay.
this main big room.
Doesn't seem like it's out here then.
No.
I searched pretty thorough, I think.
Yes, 23 you definitely did. You searched very thorough.
Okay. Lots of interesting art pieces, nothing real valuable, but good enough. Then I guess I would take notice of she opened a door and closed it down there, so I would walk over. What did you just do, Oliver?
I walked back to the middle of the room.
She like ushered you in and you just...
Oh, I kind of waved my hand at her and like shook my head and I was like, no, thank you, and then shut the door and walked back to the side of the room. Sorry, I was gonna say that after you.
Yep.
We're talking.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I don't see anything out here.
Okay.
So I will go disturb this room as well.
Okay, you're gonna walk in?
Yep.
Okay, she's gonna look at you and say, "Oh, I have never. Would you like massage?"
I'll look back and say, "Nor will you," and I will go explore the room quick.
Is there anything that you're looking for?
Should I roll a perception?
Sure.
Got a 19 perception looking
19.
around the room.
So you do see something kind of behind her. You can partially see it on the map, can't you?
No.
No.
Oh, you can't?
We just have a table.
Oh, okay, sweet. I thought it was more open. Behind her and to her right, you see a little
Like
bit.
here?
No, like here. Oh, hold on. Like here. To her
Oh.
right.
Okay, because she's facing over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
You see something like there. But she says,
Okay.
excuse me, sir. If I can't help you, you need to leave.
I'll look at her and I'll say, "What is this?"
What is what? I
Like
don't see anything there. It's a wall.
Then you wouldn't mind if I take a closer look. I'm just, really fond of the art throughout this place, and this particular corner really fascinates me. And I'll look around the room. Are there different things in this room that, like art pictures or whatever?
There's like one picture on this wall right here. And it's like
Okay.
it's a Baldur's Gate.
So I'll look at it and I'll compliment it, and maybe take some shots if I'm not too impressed with it, saying, that's beautiful. I'm glad that you get to look at that every day. I mean, it's not quite a Versace whatever blah, but it is something nice. And then I will roll an insight to read as to why I think she just panicked a little bit.
Okay.
Can I roll like a remembrance check? Because I'm actually drawing a blank here. My notes are fucking terrible, apparently.
Sure.
Your memory is foggy.
My memory's a little foggy, I'm just trying to remember something
Still
that.
working off those 6 beers. It hasn't been too long.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You're like it says
And my
somewhere on
Boulder's
here.
Gate note.
Like I'm actually trying to remember, and I'm like, shit. And I'm like, I have
Send me
notes,
my book.
but apparently I didn't leave myself that good of notes.
Roll me an intelligence check.
That would be a 16.
16. So
Was I in the right spot?
you were. You were.
I was in the right spot.
Yes, you were.
All right, so I got a 13 insight.
13 insight. She's a little spooked. You're not entirely sure why, but you can definitely tell that she does not feel comfortable with you being right there when she's here. Kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll look at her and say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I think right now might be a great time for you to. You're due for your lunch break or something, aren't you? Maybe you should go get a drink of water for about an hour."
Yes. I'm gonna go on my lunch break right now.
I'll give her a gold on her way out. Thank you for the massage.
Thank you.
And then I will go out and kind of usher the rest of the team in.
Yeah. Without getting everybody else's attention.
Yes.
I'm gonna stand on the little massage table.
You stand on the little massage table. So,
Yep.
Wrath, what are you doing? Oh, there you are. Okay, I was like, are you just standing
I
back
was
behind the
paying
doors?
attention. I was just standing at the door.
He's like a big bodyguard. That's why I just roam.
All right. So, what do you want to do with that wall there, Doc?
So this is where I don't know what skill it would be, but I'm going to check it thoroughly and see if this is the secret door we're looking for and see if I can open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna squat down and be like, "What'd you find?"
Is it like an investigation or something?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, my passive I don't know if there's a passive investigation. I think it's just perception, right?
I think so. There might be a passive investigation.
There's passive investigation.
Yeah.
Mine's 16.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, mine would also be 16. I don't know if that's enough or if you want me to roll.
You actually, it would be perception, but
Mine's
you would
12.
definitely find it because the DC is 10.
Okay, so yeah, I saw it the second I walked in the room.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I would have seen it too. Fuck.
Yeah, you would have.
You would have. But I think you were too distracted with her asking you
You
for a
second
massage. You're
guessed
like,
your
oh, wait,
deja
hold
vu.
on.
I just picture Oliver walking around like here, just a whole lot of like winced eyes. Like, is this
It's really
is this the
happening.
right spot?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was here.
Meanwhile, none of us have any clue what's wrong with you.
Yeah. Yeah. You
No,
haven't told
yeah, no,
anybody.
I'm fucking.
As far as we know, you're drunk and part of the Flaming Fists, and you are tagging along with us.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it.
Correct.
And you just walk in and out of rooms sometimes, talking to yourself.
A lot of mumbling. Yeah.
Drink a lot.
Yeah.
Drink a lot.
Speaking
So-
of that, you see a flask appear out of the coat pocket. Take a sip, put it back.
There you go.
All right.
So yeah, my intentions would be we'd probably close this door, and if we have any way to lock it,
I don't think there's any. Well, I don't think there's anywhere to lock it. Not that you
No.
can do. You can see.
all right.
There's a way to lock it, but I think the masseuse took the key with her.
Okay,
So, because they usually lock it before they leave or when they leave.
gotcha. Yep. So we were told by the lady that whatever, I don't know what's supposed to be behind this door, but this must be the door we're looking for. So I will
To
proceed.
a dungeon.
So
Okay.
you gently push on the door, and it swings inward. Actually, you pull the door. Yeah, you would pull it. So you find like a gap in the rock, kind of just slightly open the door and pull it towards you.
Okay.
And it swings inward when pushed. A foul sewer-like stench greets you guys when you open the door.
Welcome.
Yes. Behind the
Says-
door, a staircase descends. So I will show you the staircase, and then basically right there. And I gotta zoom out to find it there. Ah, yes. Okay. Descends 20 feet. So if you go to the left on the map, you'll see where it descends.
Yep.
And it is
Well-
so it's 5-foot high hallways,
5 foot wide.
5-foot wide corridors, 8-foot high ceilings.
Nice and roomy.
Yep, the rooms have 9-foot high ceilings, and they're braced with wooden beams. Oliver,
Okay.
I'm sure you have nightmares of this place.
Very much so.
Yes.
Shiver went up the spine. Flask is out. Took another sip. Put it
I'm
away.
gonna look at Dulk and be like, "Are you going first? Down the creepy death tunnel?"
Mhm.
That might be best for the start.
So the lighting in this place, I was gonna look that up too, just to kind of know for sure.
I'll tell you one thing that I love about it. Sure as hell ain't sunlight in there.
No.
Ah, feeling right at home.
So I did
Yes.
play this wrong last time I did this campaign. By the way, and I'm just gonna give you guys some torches, or there's torches on the wall in the bathhouse. You guys can just kind of
Fine.
take down the stairs.
I have 120-foot dark vision, so
Yes.
like
I'm
Does
gonna
everybody-
take
does
one of
everybody
the
have dark
torches
vision?
off the wall. I don't.
You don't. Anybody else have dark vision?
What? Oh,
I don't, but I'm not going to be taking a torch because I know things.
No, I don't have dark vision.
So only one
just
person
stay
has dark
close.
vision. Great.
She has
I will
super dark
cast
vision. light
light on the pommel of my sword, so that way I can put my coat over it.
Okay.
got a little light.
So
Yeah, a little lantern, if you will. It's just off the blade, off the hilt of the sword, pommel part.
I'm just looking here to make sure that yeah, I think it's just dark down there. Yep, there's no torches in the dungeon. You have to rely on dark vision or torches that you bring.
Fine by me.
Oliver, are you walking behind me?
Yes.
Okay.
I figured in
I'm-
the middle,
So
you will.
I'm just going to like reach out and just kind of hold on to the back of Dulk, since he can see, and since
So
Oliver has
interesting.
like behind me, down into the creepy dungeon.
And yeah, like as I go to approach in the stairs and stuff, I'd like to kind of check this whole first section out, make sure these stairs aren't like booby trapped or something.
So the stairs are hewn from limestone, and there is no booby traps on the stairs.
Okay. Then yeah, I think this is what we were coming here to find. So I guess the question to the group is, are you guys ready to descend down here now, or do you need more things in town now that you know that we're going to a deep dark dungeon? Do you need to go buy torches? Like, I could use some more arrows, but maybe I could find some down there. I don't know. I was thinking about arrows and that I only had not very many with my starting stuff. But I think, I don't know.
We can always grab them if they make it through a person. We can pull them out and clean them up.
Yeah, we can try that.
How many arrows do you
So-
have by chance?
I have 18 left.
I do have the mending cantrip, so even if they're broken a little bit, I can fix them.
Okay.
Okay. Just remember to pick them back up.
Yep. Make a conscious effort.
Well, I'll be going and seeing the bodies, so I'll
Yep.
just rip arrows out of them.
Yes.
I mean, I got other weapons too. I don't think it'll be a bow and arrow all the way, but that worked pretty well against the bandit guy.
Mm-hmm.
But that just happened to be the right situation and the right circumstance.
Yes.
The perfect scenario for this character. So yeah, I think nobody needed anything, so I think we're gonna head down in.
All right. Oh, excuse me. One thing I'd love to figure out is the vision for each character, because I don't know how to do that. Since you have dark vision, I wanted to see if you could see, like, 60 feet or 30 feet or whatever, and then
Here,
they can't.
let me. I'll show you. Radius. I have 120-foot dark vision. We'll make it.
Is that
this.
wait, aura 1 or aura 2?
So I just set it up for Aura 1, and I changed the color to this blue. So everything blue is within my dark vision.
Oh. Okay.
If that helps. I don't know if that helps. I don't know. Like with the fog of war, do you see like the full circle versus I just see what's revealed?
I see the full circle.
Okay. So that's what my dark vision, that's how far it can reach.
Okay.
The other thing you can always do is on the left. You know how you have like your different things.
Polygon reveal?
So just on your left, there's a little ruler,
Yes.
and like you can use that ruler to check distances as well,
Okay.
as you see Jordan doing there.
I just know that there's a certain thing where, like, if you walk around a corner, it'll open up your view to around that corner.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
dynamic.
the subscription for it.
Oh,
I was
really?
gonna say that I think you have to pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they have the adaptable fog of war.
That makes
Yeah.
sense, because
It's
that's
really
where I'm
cool.
like, that's what I heard.
Or it looks like it's really cool, but I've never actually had the subscription, so I've never tested it.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty cool when Drew had it for Curse of Strahd.
Yeah. And you can walk up to or walk and peek around a corner and see around that corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where like you walk around the room and like as you're moving your miniature, it actually like showed you things. So if I moved it from like where this is to like here where Oz is,
It would show you that whole room.
it would show me the room that I would be able to see. So like I wouldn't be able to see around the corner here if I was like right here. I wouldn't be able to see this. It would be like cut out, but I'd be able to see like right here.
It would make it a lot easier for me too.
Yeah, no, it's a huge thing for like quality of life for the DM.
If we played one once a month, if we played one once a month, it might be worth it. But
Right.
Yeah.
Paying a monthly for the one time.
Yeah, no.
We can make do. Do you want me to leave that radius, or should I turn that off?
No, it's pretty much you can see half the map right now. So
yeah.
No,
so I can see a long ways.
Yeah. You're good. You can turn it off.
I was born down here.
Yeah.
This is my world now.
All right, so you guys are gonna walk downstairs.
Yep.
All right.
Cautiously, not necessarily rolling stealth yet, but I would be consciously perceiving and listening to hear see if I hear anything.
Yep.
So just the passive perception, I think, more or less. And like I said, mine's 16, so.
Okay.
And I think
15.
Others are around that.
Yep. So.
Well.
I'm assuming you're going to want to move here.
Oh, look, you're one. Yep. Move right there.
And where? Oh. Yeah. Yes. Wiki wanted to sit on my lap. I don't know where she. Oh, she's over there now. It's okay. All right. So I will open up this room to you. Everybody, keep in mind just your vision and stuff. And then obviously, Noya is holding a torch. I'll just say it like that.
Just holding a torch. All we have for light source is my pommel light.
Yeah, I didn't grab the torch since he lit up and he can see in front of me.
Yeah. All right, so this.
I think torches are like, is it 20 feet bright light, 40 feet dim light, something like that?
I think so.
It's either 20/40 or like 30/60, I think.
It's 20/40.
Okay. So you guys can see dimly out 40 feet.
Yeah, I got 20 feet of dim, and then 20 feet or 40 feet of. Oh, sorry. 40 feet of dim, and then 20 feet of bright.
There we go. Just like that. So that would help to have that on. It just that with Dolks, it's so big where I'm like, well, you can see it in any room that you're in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it's no point in having that because you're already covering half the map. All right, so this room, this chamber at the bottom of the staircase is empty, unlit, and flooded with spawning water. And it's 2 feet deep. The water is. So, how tall is everybody?
6'2".
I'm 5 feet.
Same 6-footish, 6'2".
We don't have any gnomes in this party.
No.
There's no short. No short character again.
That's
no,
awesome.
No shorties.
All right.
I almost made a shorty, but then I was like, I'm not dealing with a shorty in this campaign.
Mm-hmm. Is this the farthest you've been yet, Dolk?
No.
No, you've been farther.
No, I've been as far as fighting the 2 people near some statues or something.
Oh, so but in this though.
In this.
I believe so.
It's in this dungeon.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Sweet. So yeah, you guys walk into that room. There is a room on the left. And there's a little 5-foot hallway straight down.
You made it. Welcome back, Mom.
I want to go look down that hallway.
Okay. Oh, wow. I want to reveal. There we go. If you look closely, you look all the way at the end, and you are going to see something of a secret room or something along the wall to indicate something secret is there, I should say.
Okay.
I'm okay, Arwen.
I will relay that message to everyone in the room saying, hey, it looks like there might be another secret passage down this way. I'm going to go check it out.
Yeah.
And I will
Thank you.
cautiously work my way up to wherever.
To that right there.
Is that where you said it was going to be?
Yep, it's right. Oh, hold on.
Right around there.
Right there.
Okay. So yeah, I will work my way in. Is the floor? I mean, it looks like it's.
So you're gonna keep going like right about here, and it's basically just an entrance, a secret entrance right there.
Okay. So yeah, I want to do whatever I can do to, one, make sure I'm not setting off any traps as I go, and two, check out this entrance or the secret that I spotted from looking and just glancing.
Yeah, so basically there's no traps that you can see.
Okay.
Do you want to
And I'm
push the
able
door?
to just figure out the door, or do I need to
It just
investigate?
pushes, secret door
Okay.
just pushes open easily.
Pushes open easily.
Yes.
Okay. Well then, knowing that, I'll go back, I guess, to the group because I was the only one down in that room.
Okay.
I
And
didn't want to have my light interfere, so I'll throw my light over my coat over the light now and proceed with you.
and I'll say, hey, there's a secret down that way. Do you guys want to try going through that first? Or do you want to go check out this hallway?
I think the pathway is probably the best option.
The pathway.
Yeah, the secret pathway you found.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Then.
You're gonna cover your light, Jordan?
Huh?
Are you gonna cover your light, or are you gonna keep it up?
Yeah, I kind of covered it.
Okay.
I'd basically go down here and point it out and kind of push it a little bit and say it looks like you can open it like this, and look back and see if one of our more tanky, stronger, non-rogue characters would like to open this door and see what's on the other side. Also, listen. Can I listen like at the wall there and see if I hear anything on the other side?
Yeah, as you push the door open, you hear sewer water just swishing as you push the door slightly open.
Okay.
So it sounds like it's coming from the door. Moving.
Oh, so like the door's opening into more shitty water.
Yes.
Okay. But I guess I'm listening for voices or anything like that.
Nope.
Don't hear anything?
Nope.
All right. Well, it sounds pretty safe then.
Yep.
So I guess I will push it all the way open.
Okay. You're gonna push it all the
and
way
see what
open.
I see.
You're gonna see that little room right there. Are you moving into the room to check around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything, so as far as I
So
can tell,
the floating face down in the middle of this room is a bloated corpse of a shirtless man or male human with knife wounds in his back. The corpse was you don't need to know that.
yeah,
'cause
I'm not
know
up
that.
on the corpse investigating, but
No.
there's a corpse floating in the water.
Yep.
Over there, basically.
Yep.
And the rest of it is just that size room or whatever, right?
And then there is a hallway going this way into another room.
Okay. I will
So you
step
can see
down over
all of
here
that. I'll just right there.
and signal that I see that corpse there and encourage someone to approach it.
Encourage somebody else to approach it.
Someone else to approach
I open the
the
door.
corpse in the middle
you
of the
see
room with the
corpse.
knives.
I can't see that far, so.
I'll walk up to it.
You're like,
You
hey,
can see that far from there.
You're blind. You can go see that corpse.
I'm following him since he has a light source.
I'll keep an
So-
eye down this hallway over here as they explore.
So yeah, it is a bloated corpse of a shirtless male human with knife wounds in his back.
I was gonna say someone here likes to talk to the dead, so I thought,
It doesn't mean they talk back to me.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
remember that.
Yet.
I'm gonna dig into my little pouch I have and sprinkle dust onto him
Okay.
and be like, "This was an unfair death."
It very much was an unfair death. Very unpleasant.
And I will make a mental note to jot him down in my book.
Do you want to make me a wisdom? Do you have medicine?
Huh?
Do you have medicine?
Medicine?
Yes, as
I
a.
Gil.
do. I do have
You
medicine
want to make
stuff.
me a wisdom medicine check?
yeah, I don't have any of those skills either. Like, I can tell when
Dirty
something's
20.
alive.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20? Okay, he's been dead for 2 days.
Okay.
Yep.
So something Stabby stabbed him
Yes.
days ago.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Well, now that I see that they're like up at the corpse, I'm going to approach here and kind of look around this room.
Okay.
What's this?
That's rubble, where it kind of fell in a little bit.
Okay. I will kind of cautiously approach it down there and kind of see. Doesn't look like anything unique or weird.
No.
Just looks like a part that caved in.
Yep. Just part of
Okay.
that cave down.
Gotcha. I guess before we leave, might as well search this guy and make sure that he doesn't have anything useful on him.
He doesn't have anything on him.
Okay.
Wearing pants and he's bloated. About it.
Yep. He is literally shirtless, with knife wounds in his back and wearing pants. That's it.
All right.
So
Well-
yeah, that was yeah,
That was it. Okay.
that was it. That's the big
You
excitement.
want to take the lead?
What's
gonna
that?
Walk around there.
So I was asking if you wanted to take the lead since you're,
I
a little
can-
nimble or stealthy.
I'll go up here and look in there.
So you're gonna see that, and then I will tell you what's in this room here in a second, and then you'll see this.
Okay.
So in this room, 3 wooden beams brace the ceiling of this flooded chamber, which features a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner. Hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot tall steel mask cast in the form of a frowning human skull.
So there's a gooey, yucky altar there.
Yep.
Okay.
There are human entrails left on the altar.
Gross.
Yeah.
I'll step into there-ish.
You gonna step into where?
Just where I went. I went from like there to there.
Oh, okay.
5 foot in to look around.
Okay.
Nothing further.
Nope.
I will go over and kind of investigate the altar some more, and then ask Noya or Oliver if either of you recognize maybe that mask as a deity or have any kind of magical finger wiggling knowledge of these things that I don't
That'd be a
understand.
religion check.
Want to do a religion check on it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
What does a dirty 20 mean? Does that mean like you rolled something plus whatever equals 20?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, geez, clean your dice. Come on, DJ. Jeez.
They're digital. I can't.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you rolling on roll 20?
D&D.
Oh, D&D.
D&D,
Yeah, not roll 20. I'll literally run roll 20. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I think we'd see, right? If it was
Yeah,
roll-
we would see on roll 20. Trying to figure what you would know. There's really not too much special about the altar, except for you would know. Actually, I don't know if you'd know this. I'm just gonna tell you anyways. The entrails were left on the altar as an offering to the god of murder.
I would know that. That is a god
that
of
one of the
death.
3?
That is one of the 3.
Ball, right?
Well, I think we're in the
Would
right
I
place.
be able to recall the god's name, not just god of murder?
I
The dude guy
forgot.
told us
Ball.
the 3.
Yeah, I
Ball.
forgot which one.
Ball is the god of murder.
Yep.
And you would
Thought.
also know, if you knew that, you probably know that, actually, you might not know that. No, you probably wouldn't know that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say. Because you wouldn't know. You'd know which god it is, and you'd know why they're there, but you wouldn't know the other thing that goes with it.
Yes, I very much know the god of information on the god of murder.
Can you roll me a... Oh, would that be a history? Just to see if you've read anything about this.
Nat 20.
I just start having you roll on roll 20. Rolling all his 20s. Hunter. No, I'm just kidding. So
no, I'm
basically,
just rolling proficiency ones.
yeah, what you've read is if you pour something on the entrails, it could cause them to do something like melt away and or hurt the altar.
If you pour something on them, what?
If you pour something on the entrails, something kind of like holy water on the entrails, it causes them to melt away and to damage the altar.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
For a nat 20, I mean, it's,
Yeah. I definitely don't have any holy water. It's not,
I don't think
not
anybody has
really
any holy
my
water.
field.
Not I.
Yeah, typically undead aren't on the contract, so
You technically have to just
prefer to kill.
pray over holy water.
Hmm?
Don't you just have to pray over water to make it holy water?
I honestly don't know.
Basically have to bless water to make it holy.
I don't know how to make holy water. I've never made it myself.
I think it's probably a magic item.
Here.
Something to
I take
add,
my
Raph?
I take my my flask out of my pocket and I put it in the.
I mean, I can look and see how you would.
Why when I have a vial of it in my pocket?
Oh, you have a vial of holy water in your pocket?
Take it with you.
That's interesting.
So
Just
I
wipe the
pass on
dried
to
blood
them that
off.
this is a altar for the god of murder, Baul,
Mhm.
and that if we pour holy water or something holy on the altar, it will cleanse and damage the altar. Like
As
cleanse the murder scene, but
yeah,
damage.
it's the entrails, but yes,
Yes.
yes. So, do you want to pour holy water on there?
Who did you hand the holy water to?
You.
Me?
Oh. Did he hand it to someone? Thought he just pulled it out and cleared his throat a few times.
So I will take that holy water and I will just splash it across the top of the altar.
Okay, so pouring the holy water on the entrails causes them to melt away. It also causes the altar to smolder. I'm really
Very
curious, what does
impressive.
Oliver think of that?
Very, very impressive.
Because that didn't happen last time.
No, my interest is piqued.
So
So upon
That's it. That's all I get.
watching his altar like start smoldering and everything, I reach into my pouch and I sprinkle it on and go, murder is not a viable reason for death. And then just turn and leave.
Okay.
I do not agree with murder.
All right.
Especially not after seeing the backstabbing.
Wait, you don't agree with murder, but you want to kill Wrath?
Huh?
You
Let's
don't
No,
agree?
know
I
how he
don't
dies.
want to kill Wrath. I'm just curious how his death is going to be.
she just
Okay.
wants to be there when he dies.
Oh,
Kind of
okay,
like how
okay,
I'm curious how Oliver sees his death.
yeah.
Like if he's about to die, is he going to be happy? Is he going to be relieved? Like what kind of death does he want it to be, or is he going to have?
That'd be a really good answer, a really good question to a really good answer, because he has pretty much seen death.
Exactly.
came
Like
back.
that's why I'm wondering why he's not answering me, because he is able to answer me,
That's
but
all
he
out of
just
character, by
answered
the way.
back with that's a good question. Like that's a
Yeah.
good question, but I'm not going to sit here and answer it for you.
Yep.
But he is capable of doing that.
All right. So that room is pretty much done. I'm gonna save you guys trouble. That room's done.
All right.
And then I'll go there and look that way and look that way.
Right here.
What? You have an owie on your finger? What happened?
Gonna have to cut it off.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was dealing with kids.
that's fine.
We were just having the conversation of death again.
Well, yeah, I take my little flask back and I throw it back in my little pocket.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The glue is coming out of your finger? What? She has
Is that
glue.
glue red?
No, I don't know. It's a red glue.
If she got something else oozing out of her finger, that might be a problem.
You have a band-aid too? You guys both hurt yourself? Oh, okay.
Monkey see, monkey do, man. Someone had to follow me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
First one didn't believe it, so the second one just had to try it to make sure.
All right.
Why is it Oliver's hand? Why does it have like the? Let's see, like the.
Right. You know, that's because that's showing his picture. Yep. All right, go sit back down and watch your show. That's not Drew.
That's Ben.
That is. His name is Dulk on here.
That's what.
Yep. That's him.
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you have a name?
Because he's playing Dungeons and Dragons. And he's playing no. Because you wouldn't understand it. Okay, you go sit down. Go sit down. Love you. Alright, so you're gonna go inspect that next room. Okay.
Yeah, I walk down to there, and I look both ways.
Alright, so that is that.
All right, I don't see much there. Okay.
So, in the end
Past experience.
of that hallway, you're gonna like this. The back wall of this dry alcove is hung with a 5-foot wide, 7-foot tall tapestry. It depicts a grisly scene of 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th figure. who is screaming.
Is it by any artist I would recognize?
It is by the best artist ever.
Can I have a recall roll?
Sure.
Can I have a recall roll? Because I think this is what I think it is, and I really don't want what I think it is.
Yeah.
How's 18 sound?
Yeah, you remember what this is. When he's like, "Ooh, a tapestry," you're like, "Whoa, hey, hold on."
Reach my hands out, and I basically like I like move her head out of the way, and I like reach towards Dolk and say, "Don't you dare touch that from a distance. Just admire it from a distance.
I can do that.
Beautiful. Stay the fuck away from that."
So are you inspecting it without touching it, or are you gonna just walk away from it?
Well, what's over here? Just a dead end?
Just a dead end.
Okay.
That was the painting, correct?
Yeah, that's the painting. Yep.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
painting.
That's
I
the
thought you
painting.
were saying the thing was over here.
No, the painting
Oh.
is this little squiggly line right
Oh, okay.
here.
Well, now that he told me that from where I'm standing, I'm going to look at it a little closer, not touching it or even moving closer to it.
Okay.
I'm going to slightly walk this way and just kind of,
admiring it, but also looking for what the cause of concern might be. Fully believing him that there's no need to touch it right now.
Can I religion check the tapestry picture?
You're gonna religion check the tapestry picture from 30 feet away?
Sure.
I'm just looking at it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah,
I don't need to touch it to look at pretty pictures.
You can look at a picture from on the wall, and like right now, I mean, if we walked right here, that we were 5 feet away.
That's Oliver's in front of me. Doesn't he have his light?
Whoa.
I do. Can I see more of this room right here?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm gonna open up that room.
16 for religion check on the tapestry.
16. So basically, yeah. So.
Do I know who the faceless things depict? I mean, I'm assuming I know what it means, but.
Well, that's why. So how to play that?
I don't know exactly who it is.
Okay.
I'm looking here.
Do you think it's safe to assume that the 3 are the dead 3?
Yeah, the dead 3. Ripping somebody else apart, probably.
The other person, the 4th person is just the mystery.
Actually, 4 faceless figures ripping apart a 5th.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's just 4 people having their time with somebody else. Okay.
Murder.
Yes.
Makes sense.
So
that
you're
it would
gonna,
be
Dolk, you're gonna look closer without touching it?
Yeah, I'm just from where I'm at. I'm gonna look at it closer, and after he told me that, just to see if I spot anything unusual about it, and then I will focus my attention back over to where we were headed.
Okay. You notice a green mold growing around the edges. In fact, a 5-foot square patch of green mold.
So a big patch of green mold.
You can pretty much see it on the outside of the outside of it.
Sure. So, what do you do in this game to like? Is there something you roll to determine if I know anything about green mold?
Nature roll.
Do different creatures have like different knowledges? Like, because that's what I'm used to. Is you'd have like planes for demons and devils, and then or religion, and then you'd have or religion for undead, and then dungeoneering would be like molds and oozes, but there isn't really a dungeoneering.
Yeah.
Nature.
Well, let's just go nature. That's fine. Yeah.
Says anything?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right. Well, I'll roll it. I don't have any knowledge in nature, so.
Yeah. No proficiency bonus.
Yep. Yeah, I got a
You
6.
don't have an intelligence modifier?
I do.
That's
I
what
rolled
you
this.
add to your skills.
Yep. Yeah, so that's my nature check is basically my intelligence mod.
Yes.
But I rolled a 2 plus 4 is 6.
You don't know anything about it.
So I don't know anything about it. So I'll ask the group, you guys know anything about green mold? As I walk up to them and enter this room.
Green mold?
Yep. There was green mold behind that tapestry.
Uh-huh.
30-20.
I also got a 6. So. But I
Pretty
can
sure
tell you
it's
what I
probably
do know about that mold.
You're like, it's just mold. It's mold.
Yep.
30-20.
Dirty 20. You know, that's what, 4 20s in a row?
It's a dirty 20. Back up.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
It's 18 plus 2.
From what you know of green mold, it's harmless. It grows in a lot of places.
Okay.
It does give off some smoke. It might get in your lungs. It's probably not going to damage you too much,
Cause dysentery.
but overall it's harmless.
Well, either way, it's a giant tapestry and a giant moldy tapestry at that.
Uh-huh.
So, as wonderful as it was,
Yes.
I'm not too concerned about one that I find down in a sewer. I'd much rather find it in much better condition.
Yes. Okay.
Then the guild might be interested in it. This one, I don't know.
Alright, so
So we enter this room and we see a bunch of doors. What else?
it's
What does this
empty,
room look like?
but not bereft of decor. Carved in each of its 3 doors is a full figure depiction of one of the dead 3. If everybody wants to roll me a religion check, I can tell you what it shows.
So weird that they decided religion is an
23.
intelligence-based check here.
Yeah. It's DC intelligence / religion check, but
You said religion?
yeah.
14.
I got a 10. I don't know much.
Yeah, I don't always roll 20s. 14.
Okay.
14.
Okay. So all 3 of you guys recognize what these are. On the east door, the face of this door bears a carving of Bane, the lawful evil god of tyranny, who is depicted as a tall, armored man wearing a bucket helm. His right gauntlet is painted black and clutches a set of shackles. On the north door, this door bears a carving of Baal, the chaotic evil god of murder. He is depicted as a powerfully built, skull-headed man with long, curved blades where his hands should be. On the south door, this door bears a carving of Merkel, the neutral evil lord of bones. He is portrayed as a cloaked figure whose face is hidden under a cowl. In his skeletal hands, he clutches a screaming human skull.
Merkel's god of what?
Merkel is
Bones.
the god, lord of bones.
Lord of Bones.
Yep. Bane is the god of tyranny, and Baal is the chaotic god of murder.
And Baal was the skeleton head, right?
Skull-headed man with long, curved blades where his hands should be.
That was Miracle.
That was Baal.
Oh.
The Bane is the bucket helm, tall armored man wearing a bucket helm. And Merkel is the Lord of Bones. He is a cloaked figure whose face is hidden under a cowl. In his skeletal hands, he clutches a screaming human skull.
Hmm. Well, sure appreciate the dryness of this room.
Yeah, it's
Not
definitely
waiting for water.
always a good thing.
Anybody have a preference of doors you would like to check out? I'm just kind of thinking south myself.
South sounds good.
All right, so I will go and investigate the south door, checking it for traps, see if it's locked, things of that nature.
Okay.
Assuming when I walked into this room, I didn't perceive anything just by walking in, right?
You're just gonna walk in?
Well, no, I'm walking down to the door to check out the door.
Yeah, you didn't see any traps or anything else like that. You didn't
Okay.
perceive any traps. The door
So-
seems to be unlocked.
It's unlocked? Okay. I will kind of shush everyone, and then I will listen at the door.
Cover my light.
Okay. You
A 16, so
have a passive of 16.
I've got a passive 16. I also rolled a 16, so
Okay.
16 is my
So-
number.
You heard you heard a little bit of water moving? Oh no, actually no, you didn't. You're not even in the water. You didn't hear anything.
Don't hear anything. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Might hear some rocks dropping.
Rocks dropping.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
do I
from
hear
the
that,
ceiling.
or you mean, or am I?
You might hear just a little bit of like rocks dropping.
A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will open the door. I'll look over at Oliver one last time, make sure he's not like turned white as a ghost or something as I reach for the door. And if not, I'll open the door.
And how does Oliver feel about this?
I don't know. Let me siphon through my memories real quick.
I need another beer while he's doing that.
See my notes.
Pretty sure I lost some pages.
Oh no. You don't have any notes with this at all?
I have.
From that self lobotomy.
So. My notes leave off on page 1.
You can just you roll a remembrance check, which is
Yeah,
a
no,
history check.
yeah. But like
Oh.
my notes leave off at what Power Lantern? Which I believe was one of these boats. It was a boat in one of the dockyards. And then they pick up afterwards somewhere later on in like the Van Thamper.
Oh, okay. So that's weird. So you might be
So like
missing
I
some
have a huge like missing part.
parts. Mhm.
Like I have no notes of down here. Really upsetting.
It's weird.
'Cause
that's a pretty good place
remembrance?
down
Yeah,
here.
sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm like I should have like 2-3 pages of notes just for down here alone.
Uh-huh.
I'm
a lot that happens down here.
roll. I got a 23.
Okay. So what you remember of this room? Was that a natural 20?
No, it was a 19.
19. Oh, close enough. You remember that this
It was-
room was probably an ambush.
So yeah, Ghost White and shaky hand grabs a flask, takes a swig, looks over at Dulk, and just kind of just looking at him, just
So before I open the door, do I notice that he sees that something indicates that this
bothering
is
him.
dangerous?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take my hand off the door and I will look back at either Noya or Wrath and I will step back and clear the way for them to go to the door.
Do they have a light?
No.
Oliver has a light.
Seeing Dolk step back, I'll stand in front of the door and I will proceed to open the door and pull the cloak off to the side and walk in.
Okay, you're gonna walk in. All right, sweet. So, hold on. So now, in this room, lying on the floor of this otherwise empty room, are the pale bodies of 3 humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangle formation. This one should be right. Hold on. That one
I
should
mean,
be
it's
right.
still kind of a
Should be right
triangle.
there. Yeah,
Apparently that triangle.
I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it.
Alright.
Appearing arranged in a triangle formation, a lit torch lies between them. A rough-hewn staircase to the left leads down to another torch-lit chamber.
Well, hey, now there's light.
So did you walk in?
Well, I opened the door and I took a step, but I can't take a half step.
No, you can't.
I either take 5 steps or I take no steps.
We'll just say you take a side step.
So I remember these people to be of the bad nature. Obviously. So I'll cast Shatter. Right there.
Torch in there. That's the torch.
I'm going to cast Shatter right on the torch.
You're going to cast Shatter on the torch. So what does that do?
Yep. So I cast Shatter where the torch is located, but in 10 feet around that location.
To the whole room.
A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 damage on a failed save, or half as much on the damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Alright.
So a Constitution saving roll, please.
If there are indeed any things in here.
Yes. Just give me a second here.
Oh, them's his things.
What were they? They were just corpses laying on the ground, as far as I could tell.
He just said.
As far as we could see.
I need to get the.
I remember what they are, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
I'll be the mad, raving, crazy madman that attacks things that aren't moving.
Yeah.
Someone's
leave that to me.
You're like, I might have been drinking too much, but I think these things moved.
And if not, well, I mean, so what? They're already dead.
Yes. Alright, so Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. It ain't much, but it's something.
So, number 1. That's gonna be a 19. So the first one on the left saves. Second one, that's on towards the middle, that fails. And the third one saves.
Cool. So first and third pass.
Yes.
Second fails.
Yes.
The second one takes 13 damage, and the other two take half of 13. Rounded up, right?
Yes.
So 7.
7.
Okay.
Cool.
So another thing would be helpful, Reed, if you can figure out how would be being able to display like the numbers of the tokens, so we could see like one's number 1, one's number 2, one's number 3.
I think last time we played, we just changed their color.
I think we just changed their color last time.
Change their color.
I can
Yeah,
change
you can
the color.
change
So
the hue
I can
of
change
their token.
this one to like that color.
Well, you can also put like 1, 2, and 3 on them, and then display that.
could. Trying to figure out how.
So one of your options if you right click them. Like right click, go to the settings cog.
Advanced layer. I can go to the settings cog here. And I can put a nameplate on them. And
Yep.
let's put like 1. Let's see.
Yeah.
Does that change it?
So you do that, and then I think you need
I
to
think
do.
you have to give permission to players to see it.
Yeah, you have to somewhere you have to check a box that's like visibility, or change a drop down of visibility or something.
Player permissions, C. Did you guys see?
Yeah, it says Necromite
Merkel.
Merkel 1.
I could just do, yeah, I could do 1.
Yeah, so you could just put 1.
Yeah. And
1,
this
2,
one
3 on
is
them.
2. And this one is 3. You guys don't need to see what they are. You just need to see 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
Yeah,
So
We
that's
would
1,
just
2,
need
and 3
numbers.
right there.
1, 2, and 3 would make it easier.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That works. So,
And yeah, I think you can do stuff with those if you're bored or whatever. Like I think you can put like a background and stuff on them so that they would show. Like number 2 is kind of hard to see, but we're fine.
Yeah.
We'll make do with it. But I think you can put like a white background or something in the more advanced settings or as you're doing things to.
that one, number 2 is dead.
Okay.
I know I can adjust their hit points
So
on here,
close.
but I'll just adjust it on my notebook. I have my notebook I'm writing on. So,
All right.
everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, all right.
30-20.
Oh, really?
17 plus 3.
20.
Oh my goodness.
I apparently
Nine.
rolled a 1, so a total of 6 for me.
Dog has 6.
9.
9. Now you got 20. Wrath, you got what? 20.
20.
Number 1.
Sure, you don't just have like a setting on D&D Beyond that says all dice roll to equal 20.
You can set it, I think, on there. Well, I don't think she does.
That's a 17 plus 3. I'll tell you all the numbers next time.
Hold on. So between Wrath and Nolia, I can't remember exactly what we rolled.
Dexterity. Who has the higher dexterity? Or initiative modifier, I
I
should
think
say.
they have the same.
Yeah, I think they have the same.
They'll have to
Yeah,
roll again to
3.
determine.
So give me your
So
one more
just
roll.
D20
Just a
or
D20. See who
Just
rolls
a
higher.
D20.
Just a D20.
Don't add your modifier, just roll a d20 each, and then whoever has the higher one goes first of you two.
Oh, okay.
No mod.
17.
Ah, there we go. Alright, Nolia. You're up first.
Whoa. Um.
I'll step off to the side for her if she wants. But yeah, those are bad people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So since he kind of steps off to the side for now, I'm going to walk up into here.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Toll the Dead on number 1.
Number 1.
And I need a wisdom saving throw of, wisdom saving throw. 13 or less, preferably.
2.
If you could.
Okay, and he already took damage, so that is a 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Okay, he's not dead yet. He's hurting, but he's not dead.
And yeah, that's about all I got.
Okay. Next on the list is Wrath.
I know, we actually get the combat.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of the session is going to be just talking. and going places. Except for
I
in
did
this.
combat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ben got to do combats. That was good.
Yeah.
I was
And Oz
knee
got to
deep in
swing
I'll
combat.
something.
just bully my way through everybody.
I moved out of your way with your big old wings. I just kind of like stepped off, like, yep, go get him. Have at him, Tiger.
And then I'm gonna whip out.
Murder Hawk.
Ooh, I don't think you need to whip that out right now, dude.
I'll whip it out. Why
Jesus,
not?
man. I know you're excited to get in combat, but
Well, it's tight in there, so I'll
That's what she
whip it
said.
out on my
I'm
short.
not sure
yeah,
this
my
is
short
helping.
sword. I'll just swing with my short sword for 18
that's
I-
there.
Okay, 18.
and smack him for 6 damage.
Number 1. Yes.
You don't want
Oh.
to pierce? Yeah, smacks every good every once in a while, but
You need a cigarette after that, or are you good?
I might.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Here, let's just do that. There we go. That one's dead.
See, and I think you can put X's on them too, or something. The red works fine, but I think there's
Yeah.
another way where you can just put an X on it.
You can do that one to show that dead.
Okay, yeah, a little.
I got little crossbones.
Is that one of the little? Yeah, you can do the
Otherwise, you can
different.
do that. Yeah.
I can't think of the word, but conditions. Yeah, aren't there like a bunch of little conditions you can choose, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
there's the X.
I have an X on that one.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. There's a bunch of different conditions I can choose. There's.
You got options.
Oh yeah. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of them.
But yeah, you can do a lot with the tokens.
That's pretty cool.
And I think somewhere
There's sleepy.
there would be a thing where you can like set it so that tokens carry over to each screen or something, but I don't know where those options are.
I'm not sure either. I'll have to dig more into it.
Yep.
So I was
'Cause that would
telling.
be nice, because then like if I can put my hit points and everything on my token, and then if it just maintains the token throughout,
That'd
then
be nice.
it's pretty slick.
Yep.
All right. So, what did Wrath do? He went up and hit him with his short sword.
Yes. He pulled it out
Whacked him.
and hit him with a short sword.
Pulled it out.
And
Done.
that's your turn there, Wrath.
Think so. And then
Sounds like it.
I'm assuming it's his turn.
number 1 was dead. So Oliver.
Oliver, yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna kind of scooch past Noya and just excuse me, and then point my finger and hit him with a firebolt.
A
Right there.
firebolt.
Firebolt.
Are you sure you don't want to cast fireball?
No. Firebolt will do just fine. That is 11 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. D10, D10, D10. There it is. 5 damage.
Okay.
He didn't go down?
He is barely standing. Like he's
Oh my goodness.
barely,
Oh my.
just barely standing.
Uh-oh.
He's tough. He's not going down without a fight.
So I kind of pointed out with the finger gun, and a little firebolt just came out. I figured that would have got him, but
Nope. He
just slide
very
back.
close.
Excuse me. And that's it.
That
I got.
is you got
Still,
all right.
still the low levels,
Yeah. So this Necromite is going to slowly, because he's hurt, he's gonna walk up here. And he's gonna attack Wrath with a skull flail. Let me move this. Five. He misses. He swings at you. It makes sense because he's super hurt. He swings at you and he misses. So Dog, it's your turn again.
All right. It's not a whole lot room to get in there. Huh?
No.
I mean, between all of them, I think they probably got it. So I think I'm just going to pass.
Okay.
Welcome to the
And
Grips, baby.
I'll move right there and observe, but I think it's surrounded to the point where I don't want to shoot an arrow through two of my companions and hope that it gets to the other side and hits this guy.
Okay. You're like, everybody duck.
Yeah, I
They're
think
like,
they got it.
where? We're in a dungeon. Oh, sorry.
But if this one creature kills all three of these companions of mine, then I will be ready. When I get
Yes. Alright, Noya.
So I'm going to grab my quarterstaff that's in my hand with 2 hands, and I'm going to smack him on top of the head.
And I'll be paying close attention to these other doors in the room with me as well, because like shit just exploded and stuff.
It's a 10.
10 misses.
Well,
Barely, but it misses.
so 2-weapon fighting with simple weapons. That means I can smack him again, just not add my modifier, right?
They have to be light weapons, not simple.
Light
but
weapons? Okay.
Yes.
Well, then that's everything.
But other than that, you're correct. Yeah, you just don't add your mod to the damage
Mm.
for the second weapon.
I'm going to kind of sneak behind him.
Okay. As long as you don't move more than 5 feet away.
And that'll be everything
Wrath.
for me.
Give him your wrath with your short sword. Wrath.
Thanks.
Sorry, I was helping out little Bill.
Fine.
Back to me.
Yes.
Of course. I will just slap him with my sword.
You gonna slap him?
18
That hits.
for 4.
Okay. It is dead. It goes down. You guys are just spanking everything you see so far in this campaign.
Well, we're like 4 levels higher than everything.
Like 3. Technically 2. Yeah,
True.
Technically 2.
So these 3 are human, right?
They are human, yes.
So they just chose this path?
Yes.
Okay.
They're neutral
go
evil.
around. I'm gonna
Extremely
go
Oh,
sick
they weren't-
individuals.
all
They
free.
weren't undead zombies or anything, huh?
No. Not yet.
Degenerates. Yucky people.
Yucky.
Yucky.
I'm gonna walk around and sprinkle all 3 and be your afterlife will not be one of happiness.
They probably expected that, considering they were, who
Oh,
they
I bet
served.
you they did. But I'm gonna make sure of it.
Yes.
So I think that's 4 deaths that
That
I've
one's-
marked in here now.
3 is dead, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it is dead. Sorry.
Four
And
deaths.
as that one drops, I'll take a quick concentrated listen to make sure I don't hear like rushing water, like enemies are rushing down these other doors or anything.
Okay.
You want me to roll a perception?
No, your passive perception will do a good enough job. No, there's not anything rushing down at all.
Okay. Then I'll be like, good job, team. And work my way down to like there-ish and peruse the room a bit.
Okay.
What is this? I mean, it was just the torch there, and then there were just 3 dudes chilling, and
That's it.
that's
Otherwise,
it.
there's stairs going down to the left into another room.
All right. Well, let's take a minute and search. Did we search these guys yet? Let's search them.
That was my next step, was to search them for any trinkets or goodies.
They both have 3 skull flails on them.
Oh, I don't care about weapons.
That doesn't sound like anything I want.
That's it.
Are those valuable at all?
You don't think so?
Don't think so. Okay. I'm like, I don't know what a skull flail is.
I think it's just like a
Flail with a
with
skull at the end.
Flail?
Is that all it is?
I think that's how it is.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's pretty rudimentary.
Then they had robes on. That's it.
Some black robes and they're naked underneath.
Yep.
I'd like
All
to
right.
track his prison pocket.
Oh, whoa. But you'd like to check that with your short sword,
No, I'd like to use my talons, and I'd like to use it. Do you want me to roll with strength?
huh? Whoa.
I was looking for a new pair of flip flops.
Oh.
All right.
Moving on.
I will,
He-
I will go up over here and take a little look around this area.
All right. So this is the room.
Hashtag the room.
Yes, 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 yes. Roll me a perception.
Got an 18 perception.
All right, sweet. So you see under the dust and humanoid bones in their sarcophagus you see three little like parts of books.
3 little parts of books.
And like you see books basically, but you only see parts of them.
Okay. In the sarcophagus.
In their sarcophagus, yeah.
I guess I will cautiously step closer to get a better look.
And everything explodes. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah,
That's
so
fine. Roll save. I'm good at that.
yeah.
Plus, I have resistance against traps, so it's only half damage anyway.
Nice, nice. So yeah, you see 3 parts of books in their sarcophagus. You don't see anything else. There's no traps, no triggers, no nothing. Nothing you can
Nothing.
see. Just 3 parts of books.
Okay.
Or 3, they're whole books, but you only see parts of them. 'Cause they're
Okay.
under rubble and stuff.
Well, I will relay that information back to the group
Yeah.
because I'm not one for books and don't really care about books in a sarcophagus. But maybe you guys do. I don't know.
I would love those.
Do you remember what those books are, Oliver?
I believe I have I will say, if I do, red leather book, runic book, and a scale book.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes. Do you remember those 3?
Yes. I remember if those are the books.
Well, the
I'll
message
grab those.
relayed.
3
So
books are there?
3.
3 books in the rubble. I left them alone.
Red book, the runic book, and what else?
Scale.
Are you guys gonna pick up the books and look at them?
It
Do I
sounds like
recall anything with them?
Huh?
Do I recall like any sort of foul thing that happened after we grabbed those?
No.
Or after they were touched last time?
No.
Yeah, then I guess I'll walk over and grab them.
Okay. I'm going to. I know you're probably not looking in the books right now, but I'm going to tell you what's in the books so you can write it down. So then when you look in the books later, you already know. So I don't want to come back to this page to tell you what's in the books.
I prefer you didn't. I prefer it would be knowledge that I got when I looked at the book.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Otherwise, I'm just writing a bunch of knowledge that I might not need until later.
That's fine. I can come back to it too. I'll remember where it's at. All right, sweet. So that is it for this room.
Okay. Well, that was,
Interesting.
I mean, not too bad for the Merkel picture in the front.
Yeah.
I guess I will feel like that north one probably reconnects with whatever that tunnel was there.
Yeah, probably. If I remember right.
So I'm more inclined to go this way.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds
Uh,
fantastic.
Noyo wants to open that door or wants to change up positions, so I could.
You muted.
You are muted, DJ.
Sorry, screaming boy and forgot.
Ah,
Fine.
I didn't plan on opening that door. I just moved to see where our next movement was.
okay.
So if north is where we want to go.
We're gonna go.
I think we actually want to go
East.
through the door that you're at.
East first.
Yep.
Boot the
All right.
door in.
So I'm
Boot the
going
door.
to test the door and see if it opens.
Okay. It opens. Not locked.
Quick question before we continue. How long were we planning on playing till today?
That was gonna be my question too. If you guys want to end it here, we can. It's 7 o'clock. We've been playing for like 6 hours or 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours.
Well,
That would be a good time.
I was just curious because I gotta get kids in the bath before bed.
Yeah. We've been playing for 4 hours and 35 minutes. So it's
I think now is a good time. I mean, we're at a stop point before we go through a door and get engrossed again.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Can
we
do that.
went through a lot.
Yeah.
So
Got it moving.
yeah. The beginning of the campaign's a little slow, but it gets
We
better.
made it farther in this one session with us than we did initially.
Yeah. Well, we always did only like 2 or 3 hour sessions too, though.
Yeah, but by episode like 4, we had finally gotten to this point.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it helps when the bandit fight goes very quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Not even one
and
round.
nobody gets smoked.
Yep.
That helps.
Yeah. It was definitely, I mean, I tried to play it a little different because I played that bandit fight 2 or 3 times. And the first time I killed Jordan. The second
Yeah, I think
time,
you crit me twice if I remember right.
yeah, because he attacks like 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
The second time, I think I might have almost killed the whole party. I can't remember what I did with you, Ben. I can't exactly remember how I did that because I think I played with you too, you and Jordan, and I think I almost killed you guys.
I think originally back in the day when you like first got it, we launched it, but
Yeah.
me and Jordan launched it with like level 5 characters or something.
Yeah. So yeah, that went very.
And, like barely made it through that fight, kind of a thing.
Yeah,
It went
barely.
extremely smoothly. Extremely.
Well, and when we played, at least, we had Hunter where he had to touch everything.
Mm-hmm. Hunter almost died from the patristry, or baptistry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that was fun.
Yeah, he touched the mold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think that was a good session. Nice fun session. A little slow, but it'll pick up. So I'm probably gonna end the stream there and just say thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Good character building.